focus on the task at hand.
What kind of place is this?
Hello everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Hello! I have not yet checked to see who all has signed up, so I will do that in just 2 minutes.
Focus on the task at hand.
Hello, hello. Who all is here? By the way, this is Moon Magic, FYI. Zizi, hello, Wimpy. Who else? Kofi, hello. Chili, Alice, Outlaw. Hello, hello, hello. Shio. Ada, thanks for the resub. 6 months. Oh, 7 months. Awesome. Yay. Let's see. Ben, hello, hello, hello. Waz. Yay. Yay. Tabitha, Thrilla, hello, hello, hello. Alright, I still have to travel, so let me travel. Is it another data center? Yes, if you did not see it pinned to the chat, we are going to be on Materia and Ravana. That just seems to be the go-to that I tend to do. That way, if anyone is on EU, you'll be able to participate as well. Sorry, I have my lip gloss on and I didn't get to do my little thing that I did. Let's see. Proceed. Yay. Alright, and we are traveling. Congrats, congrats! Yay, thank you! Been a while, hope all good. Sorry I haven't been active, but boy do I have awesome excuse for it. Congrats, She! Congrats, yay! Well, happy early marriage. Are you excited? I know I was. Try not to stress out too much. I know getting married can be stressful, but trust me, try not to stress too much. Most likely, unless you have like amazing luck, it's not going to be perfect because nothing is ever perfect. My mess up was my makeup artist was not actually a makeup artist, and also apparently didn't realize she was supposed to be doing my makeup. Yeah, that was on the morning of my wedding. That was fun. So I ended up having to redo all my makeup. So that's always a joy. Math Source. Interesting name. Every time I see your name now, I'm going to get a little bit of anxiety because Math and me are not friends. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. How are things going over here? Better tonight. Better tonight. My son got sick last night, so literally as soon as we had started stream, hubby was like freaking out and was like, I need you to pretty much come over and calm me down. And basically I had to tell him, no, we don't need to rush him to the hospital. He has 101 fever. He just needs to rest. So, yeah. Got more garlic Parmesan chicken pizza. Oh my god, that is amazing. Shio, how did who do what? How did who do what? Nothing that we acknowledge? Bio, how are you? So excited, got a player to do all the same things as I am. Gonna try and get her into 14. You totally should. You totally should. Me and my hubby met weirdly. We had no friends in common, but we met through MySpace of all places back in the day. And ended up bonding because both of us played WoW at the time. And the nerdiest thing made me fall in love with him pretty much from the get-go. He wrote a poem about my WoW character. And I was like, this is the sweetest, nerdiest, most romantic thing anyone has ever done for me. I love it. This is my match made in heaven. So, yeah. That explains why your VOD was only like 45 minutes. Exactly. Yeah, that is exactly why it was only 45 minutes. Originally, yesterday, at first, the vote was that I was supposed to do Hildebrand, and then we would move on to continuing 5.3. Wimpy went on a, became, what would you call it, a lobbyist, I guess, and was basically encouraging everyone to go and vote so we can just straight up continue 5.3. So now we continue 5.3. Oh gosh. Kopi, I'm bad at math. Me too. Just a suggestion, G, by the way. I don't know if there are any options where you are, but I got lucky. Hubby and I, we ended up getting married back in Florida. We live in Colorado, but we decided instead of having everyone fly out to Colorado, because we're those conscientious people thinking of other people, we decided to go to Florida since most of our family was in Florida anyway. But it worked out because my parents found this golf club resort place that offered an all-inclusive wedding bundle thing. So it included a buffet. I don't think it included the cake, or it might have included the cake. I can't remember. But it included the buffet. It included the music. It included the reception and the after party thing. So yeah, and I think at that time, because this was in 2014, we got it for like, I think it was like $6,500 or $7,000. So if you can, try and find a place that is like all inclusive. It's also super convenient, in my opinion. Unless you have like a dream wedding plan and money is not an object, in which case, you do you. Elon Musk? You became Elon Musk? How did you become Elon Musk, Wimpy? Chili and I are over here, no more dancing by the etherite. Alrighty, I have to, oh yeah, I need to see who all voted. So I'm gonna be on my laptop, have to watch for a wandering brother. I just was reading your post in Discord bin, so gotcha. Let's see, where did I post it? Right here, okay. Okie dokie, so we've got Shio, volunteered for tank. Cool. Wimpy for heals. Sounds good. How many altogether do we have? We got 1, 2, including me, so 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 heal, 1 range, and 2 all round. How many is that? Math. How many is that? And then we have 2 that are tentative at the moment. So we got, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, not bad. Let's try to. Looks like we're getting married on a winter cruise. Ooh, along with her cousin and her cousin's fiance. So it's gonna be our parents and them. Oh, that's nice. Never wish a cruise day would get here faster. That is awesome. Hubby and I, that was what we actually did for our honeymoon. We went on a cruise, and that was really, really nice. His quest 3 needs to charge, and he's currently waiting for it to finish. Yeah, my quest 3 works, but my pro controllers, for some odd reason, are not working properly the last time I tried playing, so...
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm completely at a loss for that. That is a doggy. I'm gonna go ahead and start sending out invites. Ooh, I gotta go sell those things. To those of you who are already over here. Let's see. Wimpy, invite. Shio. There you are. Invite. If you need a repair, go ahead and request it from me. Sounds good. Where are you? Tabitha, did you sign up? Yes, you did. Okay. I'll go ahead and invite you as well. That way you're an all-arounder. So Wimpy, you said you would heal. Shio, tank. So we've got 3 right now. 4. Interesting. There you are. Actually, I don't even know. Do I need a repair? I do not need a repair. Woohoo! Thank you, though. Oh, a stretch. I just noticed that, ZZ. Sorry. Oh, that was my shoulder that just popped. Oh, there we go. Shio, I tried inviting you. It said that the invite's already been sent, so I don't know. It's weird. Gremlin, how are you? How's it going? Dungeon first, yes. She used to stream too, but stopped due to things I want to say here. No worries. I'm gonna try and help her get back into it. Hey, if she wants to feel supported or wants, like, you know, another female streamer to talk to and encouragement from, have her DM me on Discord or whatever, even whisper me on Twitch. I'd be more than happy to talk to her, because honestly, like, I was so nervous to start streaming, which might sound kind of weird because I'm as extroverted as I am. It was more of my own insecurities. Like, I never thought that I was entertaining enough to watch. But it was something that I kept thinking about doing. And finally I just decided, you know what? I'll just give it a go and hopefully people will watch. If not, maybe I'm at least having fun. And if not, I figured, well, if I'm not having fun, then I'll stop. But let's see. Yeah, Shia, did you get that invite or no? I'll try one more time. Yeah, players already been invited, so I don't know. That's weird. Yay! Okay, cool. Yes, so we'll be doing dungeon first. So let me. I'm gonna open up a notepad just so I can see what we got here. So we've got Shia. I don't think we'll need to swap anyone out. It doesn't look like it based on the signups, but just in case. Okay. Yeah, there we go. But at least this way I know who has at least done the dungeon. That way if we do need to swap anyone out, we'll know who's at least had an opportunity to. Hey Arrow, how are you? Good thing you're stuck in new Monster Hunter update. I still gotta try Monster Hunter at some point. Kopi, I can help. I can be anything, but I would prefer healer or DPS. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I can comp. Oh, sweet! Oh, cool. So there's a composition tool actually as well for this raid helper. I didn't even know that. That's so cool. So we got Shio, Tabitha, and then Wimpy. So Wimpy, you said you signed up as heels. Did you want to stick to that? I'll just be an onion over here. Sounds good. I would join, but gotta take my nephew to school in the morning. No worries, Baya. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. I usually have to take my kids to school in the morning, but obviously my son is definitely not going to school tomorrow, considering he still has a fever today, so... You were in the market. Okay, gotcha. You're sick? Oh, I swear, I think something must be going around. It has to be. I'm gonna teleport to... Ooh. I need to go to Gold Saucer because I need to do that. You'll let her know? Sweet. She's so freaking adorable. It's always not. Yeah, agreed. Who's adorable? Tabitha, duh. Look at that. So cute. Oh my gosh. That's super cute. So cute. I just picked heals because no one did it. Okay. Tank or heal. Figured it would give a better chance of doing both. No worries. No worries. Sounds good. Alright, well then, Tabitha and Wimpy, I guess you guys sorted out who wants to heal, who wants to DPS, I guess. Let me just do my cactspot, because otherwise I will forget, because we've got a lot to get through tonight. Yay! 1800! Maid outfit's super cute. It really is. Speaking of outfits, I am definitely... Yay! 10K! Whoop, whoop. Woo! Yay! I definitely am gonna have to start looking into getting my cosplay for my subathon. If we make the subathon goal for the cosplay. Hopefully we do. And I am thinking about doing something. It was a really cool idea, and I think it'd make it a lot of fun. I'll probably post a poll in Discord at some point, if not this week, next week. Asking, I was thinking about maybe doing a costume, like not like a big costume, but like different costumes for like if we meet, I don't know, 25 subs for the day or 10 subs for the day or something like that. Like every 10 or so maybe, I put on a costume or something during stream. I think that'd be kind of fun. I just gotta figure out, first I gotta get a bunch of costumes, because I never dress up anymore, so I think that also would be kind of fun to do. So I'll put a, what do you call it, a poll up on Discord either this week or next week, so I can kind of gauge if anyone would like that idea. I would like it. I think it'd be kind of fun. Let's see. I need a vendor. Where's a vendor person? Sundry Splendors. You're gonna go DPS for seat. With Sundry Splendors. Oh! Oh, cool. Okay. What gear do I have? 530? Ooh, 535. Ooh. Oh, it's all 530. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm at 84. Oh, I could get... Hang on. Let's do... I haven't actually leveled up Viper at all, but let's see. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I don't even know if it's worth it at that point. Hero's Gauntlet, then Seat of Sacrifice. I didn't even look to see what they're called, so... oh, yeah, the first dungeon is called the Hero's Gauntlet. And then the trial... Oh, the trial is literally right after. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that. Well, okay then. Let's see. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that's not that. Sorry, give me a second. I will follow up with chat in 1 second. There we go. Okay. Oh, it leads straight into... Ooh, it's like Mount Golg. Okay. That's why some of us wanted you to do Hildy, because Easter egg. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. I need a vendor, by the way, to answer your question, because I've got these silver pieces that I just want to sell. Retainer. I just need a vendor. Syria. Will you buy my stuff? No. Dang it. Summoning bell. Oh, I can't access my retainer here. Dang it. What do you mean you'll buy it? How does that work? How does that work? Trade them and trade you kill. Oh, well that makes sense. Sure. Where to? Ooh, I see a, whatchamacallit. How do I get there? How do I get there? What? Let's see. No! Dang it. Oh well. Figure that one out later, I guess. Or can I go up on this side? Nope. Dang it. Alright, well, I mean, I found the vendors, so I can just do the vendor here. Unless you really want these, silver piece sack things. Not really? Okay. Gauntlets. Alrighty, let's go to, where do I gotta go for this one? To right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey Naka, how are you? Finally done with that dungeon. I've been here the whole time. Not a problem. How's it going, Naka? This way. Buy them off the market and trade them. It's just like, you know, I get 40k kill each week from it. Oh, okay. Got me the munchies though. Go get your foods. We haven't started the dungeon yet, so you're not missing out yet. Did you sign up? I don't know if you want to or not, but did you sign up in Discord for either the trial or dungeon that we're doing today? Or if not, not a big deal. I just wasn't sure if you knew about, where'd I put it? The event that I created. Yes, it is in Discord. I created a new channel under Final Fantasy XIV for in-stream group signups, and used the raid helper tool to create an event for tonight's stream. So that way, I know a lot of time we'll get to the point where it's like, okay, who wants to come in? And I feel like maybe this might hopefully be easier. You like the signups? You like the signups, Wimpy? Stink to not use single AoE the entire run. Ooh. Alrighty. Is that a store mount? I feel like I've seen it in the store. Because, like, I'll pick certain things I want to run / availability. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking, too. I feel like this way, it's like... I think what I'm going to try and do is in the future, like, future MSQ streams or whatever, I'll try and look ahead just to see if there's, you know, a dungeon or trial coming up that we'll be doing. And I'll try and do it more in advance now that I kind of have figured out how to use the raid helper tool. So hopefully I'll be able to kind of give you guys more than just like an hour's notice. Hopefully I'll be able to give you guys like at least maybe a day or two. Don't do that for Endwalker because just spoil yourself on trials. So how I do it, let's see, where's my thingy? I don't know if I still have it pulled up. So how I do it is I don't even actually look at the name of the title of like the dungeon or anything. I literally just look at the icon and I can see if it's a dungeon or a trial because I recognize the icon, and then I close it before I even read anything so I don't end up spoiling myself. But at least if I know that there's a dungeon or trial coming up, I can maybe create an event in anticipation for it. But yeah, like I do my best not to spoil myself. It says closed, can't seem to interact with it. I wonder if I can, let's see, web view. I wonder if I can reopen it? Let's see. I'm still like learning how it works, but add users. Ooh, I can add users. weird. Let's see. Stream. I can edit it. Advanced. Yeah, I'm still figuring out a lot of this stuff, so I can add users. I gotta just find you in Discord, Naka. Let's see. Because I know not everyone uses the same name in Discord, so... what's your name in Discord, Naka? Trick to that, us in chat can be a heads up as an streamer. That works too, Chili. That definitely works. Dungeons are odd number levels, trials are 3. I'm not going to remember that, Wimpy, to be honest. I wish I could, but... Short-term memory is a major problem with ADHD, which, when you think about it, it's like, it's a miracle that people with ADHD have long-term memory at all, because, like, you technically have to have stuff in your short-term memory for it to be, like, go into your long-term memory, so it's like, but we struggle with short-term memory. Should we not get in Discord as well? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. I just need to copy the name. They want to give me the whole name. That's so weird. Alright, so N-A-K-A-R-A. Let's see. Just do all-rounder. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I'm still figuring out how this works, so... Alright, I'm just gonna do... just message, do like @Allie and then just say signing up and then like whatever role you want to do right underneath it in that group sign up. That way I'll at least have your name there. That way, just so I know, like, yeah, if you want to sign up and you haven't signed up and you can't, just do like @Allie and then pick whatever role you want to sign up with. Like I said, I'm still figuring out that tool. Hoping that we'll be able to have like create like an event or raid lead. Ideally, that'll create the events like once we're like getting into endgame and doing like progression. So, oh, monkey! Why do I feel the urge to do that? Alrighty. Anywho, let's go ahead and start this, shall we? Yashola gazes out into the distance. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do that uwu speak. How do I do that again, Naka? Or Shio, sorry. How do I do that again? Is there a website? Because I'm so bad at that. How to do... let's see. Yeah, uwu speak. There we go. Oh my gosh, there's a whole Reddit. There is a whole Reddit for uwu speak. Oh my god. Basically, baby talk everything. My baby talk is like, hi. Well, that's parentese, as they call it. Simple, you take a knife nearest you and cut off your kneecaps. So too long, this is my punishment. Okay. Let's see. So how do I do this? Okay, so... God, I can't believe that there's an actual Reddit for this. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta do window capture and like put this on screen for you guys. This is insane. Like, this is a thing. I cannot believe it. Somebody created the Uwu language, phonology, consonants, grammar. Like, this is insane. This is insane! Why is this a thing? Numerals, pronouns. There's gender, uvu, uvu, I guess, if I said that right. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? What is this? I feel like I need to YouTube how to Uwu speak because this is not helping me at all. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't help me at all. So speak like Donald Duck, basically. Okay, I don't know if I can speak like Donald Duck, but alright, where was that link? You sent a link one time, Shio. Where was that link of all the uwu thing that you had me read that one time? That'll help guide me. We'll go with that. This was not my intent. Search Uwu station. What? Oh, there it is. English to Uwu. Okay. Thank you. So I guess hello would be hello. Hey wo. Okay. Or he wo. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to use this in order to talk now. I can't type. Alright. White. I literally have to use this. Alright, timer starting now. White. No more musing. We have taken far too long as iwit ivs. This is ridiculous. Our friends await us in Umor. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to type it. Damn it. Let us hurry and join them. Oh gosh. Also, thank Uwu Gamer for the 15 gifted.
happen.
Thank Uwu, Tabitha, Courtney, 10 gifted. Yay! Uwu. Oh, goodness. To cancel out the Uwu talk. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tabitha. Let's see. Congrats, Eleanor. Congrats, she. Congrats. Congrats, Ava. Congrats, LOL Apple. Congrats, Wervier. Congrats, Only Chump. Love it. Congrats, Tikfu. Interesting. Congrats, Susano. Congrats, Parrot. Congrats, Revolt. Ooh. Revolt. Can I change the oohs for Uriange speak? That's a good idea. I might add that later as an option. Let me... Uriange speak. Not yet, but because you've already redeemed the Uwu speak, so... But that's actually a good idea. Probably would be easier for me. Probably. I will have to create that though. It appears we are fashionably late. What's this video? Mega Man, holy crap. Wimpy, do you want me to watch, pull that up on stream? Realistic Uriange speaks just old English. True. Uwu on no. Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. Uriange Uwu speak? That'd be insane. Why are you talking Uwu? Blame Shio. He redeemed channel points for me to speak in Uwu speak for 3 minutes. How are you, Ignis? How are you? More Middle English? It's Uwu speak in Mega Man? You're kidding.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
In 1 second. I'll pull that up in 1 second. Why is that not? Weird. Okay. I'm not sure why that is not updating. But it's not updating. I don't know why. That is weird. Oh well. I have it here. I don't know why the daily sub counter isn't updating there, but we have actually met the daily sub count today already. Holy crap, that's crazy. Let's see. Let me do this. Properties. Mega Man. Okay, there we go. Alright.
What do you make of these? B.
Mepper, how are you? 31 Mepper, thank you for the raid. How are you? We were just getting to watch a video that Wimpy shared. How are you? Good evening, good evening. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. If you are new to my channel anyway, I am a Sprout. Thanks for the follow. Ditto, love the name. Love it. That is awesome. Yes, if you are new to my channel and you have not been here, welcome in, welcome in. I am a Sprout. We are going through 5.3 right now, and actually getting ready to eventually get onto the dungeon of 5.3, followed right by the trial, so it should be fun. How was your stream, Mepper? What were you getting up to? Hi, Lady Hex. How are you? How are you? 5.3 is such a good patch. It is so good. It is so good so far. Anyway, like, all of Shadowbringers has been phenomenal. Like, it has been just a roller coaster of emotions, and, like, yeah. I am really hating Elidibus with a passion right now. Not gonna lie. Shio, thanks for the gift subs to Nightbot as well as Lady Hex. Congrats, Lady Hex. Thank you, Shio. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it, and as Lady Hex just said, I'm sure she appreciates it as well. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm already resigned to my fate not getting any more sleep tonight. Hey, I've already accepted that myself. Thanks for the follow, Lady Hex. Appreciate it. Cozy Chaos and Shinies. Nice. Yes, by the way, to all of you new people that in from the raid, we are on Materia right now, so if you would like to join us, you are welcome to. This server or world, whatever you want to call it, is pinned to the chat. We are on Materia Ravana, so no pressure, you do not have to, but just so you know, yes, we are on Ravana. What do you think of Grandpa Tia? I love Graha. I love Graha so much. That follow notification is really loud. What sucks is I can't change, like, it's weird. I can't change individual notification volumes from Twitch in particular, which is really annoying. I hate that it doesn't let me do that. Unless I have like a million different like audio controllers in OBS, which I think would be absolutely confusing as hell. I may not be sneaking around already. Gonna drive a buzz in 6 hours? Oh no. I don't know how sensitive you are to caffeine, Wimpy, but caffeine! Caffeine for the win. Ah! OBS or Streamlabs? OBS. Man, Ravana's like my favorite primal in this game. Ravana's pretty freaking sweet. He's pretty awesome. The fight itself is really cool too. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me? Yeah, it usually doesn't do anything. Doesn't do much for me either, but I do live on caffeine. So. Alright, let me get to this. It's only 36 seconds, so let me do this real quick, and then we will hopefully continue. Let's see. There we go, I can mute that. Okay.
Seems to be energy resources.
Ah, I hear it. God, it's
but
so
I've
old.
never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but better not let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a
Oh,
good
God,
question.
it's so cringy.
We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
Okay, thank God it's over. I'm sorry. I am one of those people. I cannot stand watching clear Japanese animes in English. Like, oh, English dubs bother the hell out of me. Dr. Wawi. BRB restroom. No worries, Tabitha, no worries. This is the only FF game Ravana is in. He's a 14 original. Oh, I haven't played all of the Final Fantasy games. I am a Final Fantasy fan. 14 is not my first Final Fantasy. My very first Final Fantasy was 10. Oddly enough, I then played 9, and then played 7, I think. Let's see, when did 7 even come out? I don't even remember when 7 came out. Or when 10 came out either. When did, if I can type, not 14, 10. 2001. Okay, so then when did 7 come out? Okay, so the very first Final Fantasy game I actually played, but I didn't finish, was 7. Because that was back in 97. Because I remember I was in 8th grade when I first played 7. And then I played 10 when I couldn't finish 7 because my guidebook was taken from me by a teacher. But then I played 9. So gotta love PS1 era dubs. Ugh. Ravana is in 6. Okay, yeah, I haven't played 6. Sri Lakshmi, love Sri Lakshmi. Yeah, it said 10 came out in 2001. So, a few years younger than me because I played 7 when I was 12 on release. Yeah, I was in 8th grade, and that was, I don't remember like the exact timeline, but I'm pretty sure I played it before 9/11 happened. Because I was in 8th grade when 9/11 happened. Because when it all happened, 9/11, I remember my school went into lockdown, and we were watching it on the TV in our classroom. But yeah, I'm dating myself now. 10 came out in the US December 2001. Yep, exactly. First JRPG was Star Ocean 2. Wow. I don't think I played Star Ocean 2. I played Star Ocean, what was it called? Till the End of Time or something like that. That was the first and only Star Ocean game I've ever played. Been on this text box for 10 minutes. I know! Alright, I need to get to it. I was in the crib during 9/11. God, Grandma, you're making us feel old. Alright, focus. I gotta focus. I apologize to new raiders. Just a forewarning, my ADHD can kick in pretty bad when chat gets going sometimes, so there is a channel point redeem for focus on the task at hand, which is just like a nice little nudge, like, hey, by the way, focus. Sometimes I need a little nudge. Star Ocean Till the End Time mention, man, that game was great. Thank you! Welcome, Dark. Thank you. Yes, I loved it. That was the first and only Star Ocean game I've ever played, and I loved it. It was amazing. I miss, like, old school turn-based RPGs.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Ignis. Thank you for that. Don't know if I can see channel wins used per redeem. Sure, it's 10 times all the others. Probably. I actually haven't even looked at that, I don't think. Alright, focusing. I will catch up with chat. Let me at least get through this. Come, our tale will not wait. Oh my god. It was one sentence. It was one sentence and I couldn't get through that. Oh goodness. Happy early birthday, Gremlin. Hope you're doing something fun. Quickly realizing years start coming, they don't stop. Yes. That they do. And they only come faster, I feel like, as you get older. Which seems a bit counterintuitive. They take forever when you're younger, but come faster as you get older. It sucks. I'm a baby, but also old. It's okay. Old souls are good. Alright. How long is it gonna take us to get through this one? Oh god, please be voice acted.
Forgive us our lateness.
God.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I forgot I did that. Because of, the, Ancient One people things.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
I'm scared. Another star shower? No. One wasn't enough?
Another star shower. Wait, is that...
Amarat.
Amarat?
Or Amarat, whatever.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
What?
I shall vanish. The darkness might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. They are not of flesh and blood.
More?
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Oh, right.
Are you saying the
At the
Exarch
end of
is summoning them?
space.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium? The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then.
To the airship.
I cannot wait to... I really hope we make the sub goal during my subathon so that I can actually do a stream cosplaying as Yashola with that costume. Oh my god. Alright, well, it is dungeon time. Let's do it. Alright, ready check, just so that everybody is... Alright, cool. Hoo hoo hoo! The Hero's Gauntlet. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go to bed, Kopi? No worries. Good night. Have a good sleep, Kopi. Thanks for dropping in. Yay! Hi, Cade. How are you? Good luck. Thank you.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Ravana World? Yes, we are on Ravana. Oh, thanks for posting that, gamer. Thank you. New, those that are new, if you join the Discord, what I am going to try and start doing, is post a, what do you call it? It's a raid helper tools, a day or two, maybe, ideally, before we do dungeons and trials so people can sign up if they would like to join in. I tried that tonight and it seems to have worked out, so... those of you in chat, if you disagree, you are welcome to say so. I will look at, wait, what? Can't travel, won't let you? What's the error it's giving you? Because I know in OCE, I know sometimes you have to like travel there first, like from the main screen, and then go back to where your character usually is, and then DC travel. Yeah. I mean, you have time, Kate. You have time. You just have to travel there once by yourself. I don't think I had to make a character. I could be wrong, but I think you just have to travel there. Time for you to head off, Ignis. Not a problem. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Have a good one. No character creation needed? Okay, cool. I didn't remember needing to create a character, but like I said, I couldn't remember for sure. Spectral Thief. I can't really see him all that well. I may recognize him. Let me try and zoom in. I don't know if I do. Oh crap. FF9, FF6, gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize him if he was FF6, unfortunately. crap. Woo! Fey portal. Oh, there we go. Love how the lore of this dungeon lets him do this. Locke would object to being a spectral thief, though. Spectral treasure hunter, nice. Oh, we're in Ilmeg. Man, now I want to wear my Ilmeg dress. Also, first pool was the OG FF1 party? Interesting. Seems to be FF5. Also, I haven't played FF5, so... ping is 304 for material right now. Really? How do I check my ping? Yeah, where's the ping reported? Let me see. 253. How do you know? Like, I'm confused. Two minutes ago, 1 minute ago, 253. Sorry, I was looking at the ping. Sorry, I know, I was looking at the ping.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, okay. I thought ping had to do with like your own like location. Didn't it? Okay, what's the deal with this guy? Oh god. Ping's nearly time takes effective data travel from one point to another. Okay. Yeah, I've worked in I used to work in IT, but networking was never my forte. I was more on the technical troubleshooting side of things. On the physical, like what do you call it? Hardware and software. So, however, hubby is definitely much better at networking than I am. The wailing! Where are they? Yay! There we go. Fail! Ooh! Oh, bye! Thank you! Last one, people have not figured out exactly who. Necromancer would love to see you added here. I'm trying to give you a hug. No thank you. I'll pass him the hug. They go boom. I noticed. Shit. Oh, those were her trees. Oh, cool. laundry man here? Did anyone spot him? I don't think so. In-game chat. It's hard to follow like in-game chat and like a Twitch chat too. It's like I'm trying to follow like 3 different chats. So I've got in-game chat now, and then I've also got Twitch chat, and then I've got YouTube chat. So I do the best I can. I don't know how to manage any of that. I feel like you have to have like ADHD to be able to like do it at least halfway decently. When your attention is diverted like a billion different ways anyway because of ADHD, I feel like sometimes it might be easier to like, oh, let me look over here, let me look over here, let me look over here. I don't know how you manage any of it. I mean, the best that I can. That's the only way I can. That's all I got. I manage it the best I can. I am notoriously one-track minded. I suck at multitasking. Yeah, I like to think that I'm good at multitasking. But I think notoriously most ADHDers are bad at multitasking usually. But we always have to be multitasking. Who is this guy? Spectral Berserker, Distant Ideal. Who does he remind me of? Who does he remind me of? Come over here. Where? Come over where, Wimpy? Oh, we didn't get this one. Oh, okay. White bets? Is it that bad? Frost or Arrow, feel free to set a prediction if you want. You should be able to, I think. going with you, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go with you. Woo! Okay, that's kind of cool. Another one. Oh my god. Why am I not moving? Why can't I move? Okay, I think I clicked something on my mouse by accident. Whoops. Oh, I was in the pit too long? Reaper tank! Oh, it causes you to go to... Oh, okay. I was like, wait. I was wondering why I was, like, just moving kind of on my own. Okay. Yay, we did it! Woo! Yay! Yay! Gamer, thanks for the 5 gifted! Drop it. Wow, Gamer, for the 5 gifted, didn't you already give, like, what was it, 15 earlier? Holy crap, thank you! Congrats, Lady Mustang, Mepper, Dill, Cap Wow, and Zodiark. Congrats, congrats, congrats!
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting.
Welcome, Cap. Welcome, welcome. Congrats for the gift sub. Thank you, Cap.
From other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path,
was given
no doubt.
based on it, but gimmick of Berserker was no party command.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Doing well even at this late of night. Well, that's good. That's good.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
It is going to probably be a longer stream tonight, by the way, Cap, because yesterday
they come.
Kind of got cut short abruptly because my son ended up getting sick. Like right after we started stream, and hubby was freaking out and was like,
so near and yet so far.
I need you to come help. So we're kind of making up for last night too. Hope he's famous. Thank you.
Focus on the task at hand.
One can always find an opening to exceed.
Thanks for the
Whoever taught you
follow,
that is a
Dark.
wise man indeed, and good with a gun later. But yes, I dare say we can
Welcome,
create an opening wide
welcome.
enough for at least one of us to slip through.
He's,
that being you, of course.
I
Though
guess,
others are
doing
welcome
better
to follow in
fans,
your
by the
wake.
way, so
Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
he's still, last I took his temperature,
Brave
still had a
and
slight
selfless as
fever,
ever.
but
Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes.
he
etherically
pretty much fell
sensitive
asleep
as
at
they
like 4-ish my time.
are. Had
Finally,
a comrade who could
so
use
he's
destructive
been
magics to wreak havoc
at least
upon the
sleeping.
ambient ether, on the other hand.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
Obviously.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I love Alize so much.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Ow, your ears. What was too loud, Dark? So I know what I need to turn down. Was it the follow alert? I'm trying to turn that down more. I wish I could adjust the volume of follow alerts, and like sub alerts, all the Twitch alerts essentially. Dad crit, exactly. Gauntlet of Heroes was canonically souls from other games and universes, so they had lots of fun referencing character pairs. That makes sense. That makes sense now. The last alert, okay. I turned it down a little bit more, so hopefully that'll help. I hope. I never know how loud the Twitch alerts are on your end, because like when I've tested them through Twitch, like a lot of the time it sounds okay, so it's got to be something maybe through OBS, I guess. I don't know how much undertaking it is. Stream Elements does let you adjust alert volumes individually. Stream Elements or Stream Labs? Like, are you talking about the streaming tool? Like the Streamlabs OBS or whatever? Anyway, let me get through this and then I will catch up with chat. Sorry, guys. Make a nice big opening A. You don't have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly. Do you hear? I mean, they got this. Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Focus on the task at hand.
Trying to.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Short wall earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see. Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last.
about that arm,
I
Graha.
have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Yay! Hmm? Of course. Well, now we know why.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lewis! We must flee! But what is this?
Cloak.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus, he took us unawares.
Graha?
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Great. Leave him to me. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. How about all the above? Yeah, make sure you stay that way. That's all I can do. That's all I can say.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I mean, you're gonna go regardless.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
God, I love this music.
To the tower!
Oh my god. I'm so... And this music, and I was listening to this Shadowbringers song this morning. Well, this afternoon, I should say. Did you recognize the area where you met up with Exarch and Becklug? The same? Yes, I remember where we had met with. It wasn't the same guy, but it was the. It was. It looked like the same, like, vendor dude that was from the source. Back outside Christian, where it all started. I know. Yeah, wow. Just Joe's an emoji. Oh, God. I don't want to do it like...
Focus on the task at hand.
Unless somebody... Okay, Ada, thank you. Ada for the win. Okay. Okay. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid. You understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Okay. Hey, Revenant. I just saw you. I don't know if you've been here for a while, but I haven't had a chance to fully catch up with chat. Oh my god. Nervous guard? I'm nervous too. I'm nervous too. God. Emoji, us VIPs too, only emotes. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. VIPs can escape emotes. Escape emote only. Warrior of Darkness! Exarch! Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. Jesus. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray, go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? No, don't ask. There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Kind of. Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Okay. Understood. Lena? Please tell me it's Lena. Please tell me it's Lena. Lena. Bunny girl? Yay! Bunny girl! Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug, now. No time to explain? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see. Like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. Oh, that smile. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Oh. Forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. We need to get going. No. We can spare time for a few words. Tell her how you feel, Graha, please. Give her some words of comfort. Indeed, time must be made. Thank you. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. Aww. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. Aww. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them. Leodin, welcome, welcome, welcome. You came in just as we are in the middle of a cutscene. And Graha is giving his heart, speaking his heart to Lena. And we are in emote-only chat thanks to those in chat, because I get distracted too easily. So, welcome, Raiders. I will catch up as soon as we hopefully get through this cutscene. But I hope you had a great stream. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I've made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Though the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Oh. Thanks for doing that, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You have led us through countless trials. You who have led us through countless trials. And you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. The tears that are welling up are tears of happiness. Please don't cry, please don't cry. Why did she have to cry? Because now I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank you guys. Hi. I want to go hug Lena. I want to go hug her. Okay, I'm gonna stop emote chat for now. I want to go chase her down and give her a big hug. I don't have a cry emote macroed. Slash cry. It's not as good. What's the play dead one? Play dead, is that right? Yay! And my minion stays on my shoulder. This is so sweet, you guys. This is so sweet. She and you have work to do. I know. At this part, yes, I am at this part, I guess. You have ice cream. I do not have ice cream. I did, however, get popsicles today. But not ice cream. Ice cream, good idea. It is a good idea. I am so happy that Cold Stone is not open right now. Because that would be like, I'd go get a pint of Cold Stone and come back, and then I can just eat my feelings on stream. Just like, alright, let's talk to, it's too cold here for Cold Stone, funny enough. I mean, I don't even know how cold it is here, but we did get snow today, which is weird for April, but we did get snow today. Yeah, I haven't even checked what the temperature is right now, to be honest. Let me look at what the temperature is. It is 32 degrees with a low of 26. Yay! I agree with you, Bug. It is never too cold for ice cream. Well, I got your back. Thank you. I love you guys. Okay, are you up north or something? Freezing in April? It's weird. I'm in Colorado. Normally by mid to end of March, usually we're done with snow. But, and like just last week we were in like the mid 70s, I want to say. So this was completely unexpected. Big cold front? Yeah. Before I talk to Graha, Leiden, now I can officially say thank you for the raid, thank you, and the raider that came in with you, if you are still here, welcome. You just kind of came at that awkward moment. I hope you had a great stream. Do anything fun? And no, I swear I'm not procrastinating to avoid emotions. With the chat behind you, that bastard doesn't stand a chance. Love it, Tabitha. Love it, love it, love it. You missed the worm. Whole stream gonna be awkward. God. Thanks for the follow, Nix. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, morning, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Hey Moon, how are you? Good luck with that. You would have to quit playing if you put them on hold. True. Post Endwalker raid set of 12 for that one, but queue got too long. Was almost done with them. Aww. I'd say I'd go and help you, but I'm not there yet. But if I was there, I would say I would be happy to help you. Yay, I was able to join the stream. Yay! Do a nice bow. I love the bow. Where's my heart? Here's my heart emote. There it is. I'm so happy I got that one. Is that you? That's you! Send friend request. Yay! Oh goodness. I gotta update my notes because I am bad with names. Short term, bad with names. Short term. I eventually learn who was who. Yours will probably be easy for me to remember, Dart, because your name is the same as your Twitch name, so that makes it easier. Oh, goodness. Halfway through the main story of Endwalker, it's getting good, finally. It wasn't good before? Imagine if stores going information. No! Oh my god, no, I could not. I could not. That would be... I don't have the meme, but emotional damage! The meme would fit perfectly. Nyx, welcome, welcome. Oh, you were asking Leodin. I'm not sure if Leodin's on Materia. But normally, Nyx, normally we are on Primal. But figured come over to Materia that way, because I know there are some of you that are on EU that obviously can't come over to Primal since it's NA. I used to be on EU myself, so I know that pain. So that is actually why we're on EU Materia right now, so that people who are on EU are able to come and join. So probably got one more. Had Spectrum not taken a poop me? Oh god, you have Spectrum? Yeah, Spectrum's about equivalent to the Comcast that I have, so I feel that pain. I had Spectrum in Florida for a short while. Getting warmer a bit, so noticed it wanted to come late. Yeah. Give us jail, give us jail. Okay. Jail wanted. Well, someone has to redeem their, emote only, I guess. Like, Ada just did. Alright. Let's see.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, it was still an emote only. There we go. Now it's enabled. Okay. Alrighty. Let's, continue. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To it, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Right into the trial, you guys. May now enter a Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. Hope's Confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. You are ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. Ooh. Alright. Once I get through... I'm sure there's going to be a cutscene and everything, you guys. Once I get through the cutscene and everything, I will go back through Discord. And see everyone else who signed up, and then start inviting anyone else for the trial. Taking a deep breath. Okay. It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Oh my god, that's so true. Although for him it was a long time ago. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha! It seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Thank God. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. Yeah, you better. I already thought I lost him once. I better not lose him again. So come, my friend. Let us be about it. Whew. My heart is pounding a mile a minute right now. Whew. God, the Crystal Tower is so pretty. So pretty!
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Is he turning to stone?
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me.
No.
Find
No.
Elidibus and stop him.
No. I can't leave him. I can't leave Graha.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Leave him alone, please. Okay. Why me? Did you ever consider other paths? Did you ever consider other paths, Graha? To avoid this?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
Why wouldn't I? Save you.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
I mean, true.
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Oh, we're running out of time. Don't tell me this is goodbye.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card safe in your presence.
You better not die on me, Graha. That's all I gotta say.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Mm-hmm.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
I always forget that it does that too. Yeah, by the way, if any of the mods in chat guys should be able to, like Gamer just did, you guys should be able to enable it, by the way. So if anyone redeems it, you guys should be able to. But I know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. All right. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. Those who once relied upon you are no more. I gotta go with the second. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Sorry, that was my hubby texting me about my son.
And I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
It's true.
Artburn.
We've lost much and more.
It's Artburn.
Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Oh my god, you've no fight left to fight, seriously? You no fight left to fight. Just pull an Emmett Silk. Oh my god, I have to. You've no fight left to fight. No life left to live. Ah!
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Is that who we fight for the trial? Oh. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. Oh my god. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Oh my god! We are! We were our part of the convocation. What?
Convocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Oh my god! Oh my god.
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Holy shit. This is epic. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's insane. Wow. Okay. By the way, thank you, Gamer, for doing the emote-only chat for me. I appreciate that. I went ahead and disabled that. Oh my god! Oh my god. Riding home? Oh my god! Oh, this is so epic. This is so epic! Okay. I'm sorry, I'm like... I'm like oddly giddy. Oh god. Why am I oddly giddy? Alright, let me look at who all I need to send out invites to. Calm is coming. Peak content? Yeah, peak content? Holy crap. So, I am the 14th seed? What? This song is a remix of Amrat theme. It's gorgeous. I love it. Honestly, don't think I've seen a streamer clocking on the reality they were a fragment of the size and this. It was kind of like, I feel like it was kind of at least hinted at in, like, during last stream when we were picking up all, I'm gonna call them candies because that's what I felt like I was doing. But then when we were talking to Hip, and he was describing the 14th seat, I was like, that sounds an awful lot like me. Like, it sounds awfully familiar. I was like, I couldn't be. Or my unsundered version of me couldn't be. I was very giddy the first time I did this. Okay, thank God okay. I don't feel as weird now. Hi, Lucha, how are you? Hi, Dak, how are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Peak. Thank you. Holy crap. I am overwhelmed with emotions right now. I am like, I feel almost as like hyped, and I got kind of, you can't really see it on camera probably, but like, I don't know if you'll be able to see. I got like little tiny goosebumps happening right now. This is insane. I've never felt like this excited. Yes. Oh, piece of candy. Asian Jolly Ranchers. Are they all called Asians though? Or like, what are all the people in the robes and masks? Are they all Asians, or they just called that, or just the people that were like part of the convocation Asians? Emmett made mine in secret? Oh my god, if that's true, holy crap. I love Emmett even more. Hi Snoots, welcome, welcome, how are you? Hinted way back in Stormblood? Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look over my Stormblood VODs and see if I can figure it out. Because I did not pick up on that in Stormblood. At least not that I remember. That's brilliant. Don't see the reaction. Oh, right. Oh, right. React. Let's see. Edit category permissions. Let's see. Everyone should have this one. Let's see, some messages. Alright, sure, whatever. Okay, that should be, yes. Save changes. Okay. It should, I just saw your message, Tabitha. I think it's because when I was editing, sweet. I think it's because when I was editing the Discord with channels and whatnot, and creating new channels, it was, I think, syncing up with the, what do you call it, the category. And the category didn't have members in there, so I just added members to it. So now you should be able to see it in there, hopefully. By the way, Wimpy, should that... Do not watch before the trial. Okay, before the trial. So we have to watch it after the trial. Got it, okay. Goodness. By the way, I'm not sure if I said it, Snoots, but welcome. I apologize if I didn't say it. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Remember when we beat Thoradin, freaked to ask me who we are? Now we know. Oh, that, I thought it was just because, like, because I was just so damn powerful. Like, we're not even at the peak. Do you good? Hope you have a lot of fun with this. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. Holy crap. So, oh my gosh, like, Shadowbringers is by far, hands down, my favorite expansion so far. And if Endwalker is even half as good as Shadowbringers has been, I cannot wait. A friend of mine hit this cutscene. There's that words where I could run through a bleeping wall. Chili, that's probably almost how I'm feeling right now, to be honest. Like, I feel like I have a little roadrunner song inside me going on. Now you can figure out who Emmett saw at the end of Shadowbringers. Yeah, wow. I hear it, Wimpy, holy crap. Nano Whisper. Let's see. One's inside of the Zodiac. Oh, okay, so the ones inside of the Zodiac are Asians. Got it, okay. There's only one member that wasn't. Okay. And I guess that must be Azem. Me? That's your shadow more see. Okay. Asians, Unsundered. Oh, that's right. They're the Unsundered. Okay. It's from part of the original convocation, so many titles. Don't have questions to have another expansion to go? True. If I'm... So that's a good question, Ben. I guess most of the time, if I actually don't want you, if I don't want like the answer, or if you guys think it's going to be spoilery, by answering it, you guys can say, you know, possible spoilers. And then I can then say whether or not I actually want an answer or not, so we can definitely do that. Yeah, if you have to ask if there's spoilers, then the answer is probably yes, I'm guessing. Getting exposed territory, leave it, but I get five. Got it. Fight first. Okay, true. Alright, let me go through the I'm gonna go through the list of those who signed up in Discord and start sending out invites. So let's see, friend list, we got Naka. Invite. So right now we have 4, including myself. So we need 2 tanks and 2 heals. So Shio and Wimpy, I know both of you. Shio, you signed up as tank. Wimpy, I saw you signed up as heals. So if you guys want to do that, that can work as well. And Tabitha, if you want to do heals as well, that can work. And then we'll be good on heals at the very least. Chili, Finn, let's see, Finn. Who else? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Cade. Okay, yeah, Cade, you did sign up as tentative, so we can do that. Dark, you can tank. Actually, yeah, that'd be great. Who? Let's see. Who do we have? Dark, would you like to tank? Let's see, invite. Because if you would like to tank Dark, if Shio doesn't mind swapping out, we can do that. Because Shio did come for the dungeon. I would like to at least give everyone an opportunity at the very least. Ads first. Well, before we do the trial, I'm definitely going to take a quick break to use the bathroom and that kind of stuff. Spike Sun's a tank. Okay, so let me shoot you there you are. So let me invite you, and then Shio, are you still here? I know we're at 8. I know. I'm trying to see where Shio is. Because if possible, I would like to be able to swap out Shio for Dark. That way everyone gets a chance. Cap, Once Wish, you all in the raid party, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Cap, appreciate it. So I'm not sure where Shio is. Let's see. Might be a video, so then. Oh, okay, got you, Frost. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Lord, please. Fall asleep. To be headed by, but how can I love this person so much? Bright. So we're outside tower if you want to add in person. How do I leave? Can I leave? How do I leave? Oh, tower exit. There we go. Supposed to wake up in 3.5 hours drive school bus. Can pass lead too. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, Shio, you dropped. Okay. Appreciate it. There you are. Oh, hello. Invite. Yay, there we go. Woohoo! Alright, so wait. We're on the Olympus. Nice. Yay! What is that? What is that? What is that sword? That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, you're a dark knight. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yay, another Lala. Yay, another Lala. Endwalker Relic, second to last step. Oh, wow. That's so cool. By the way, those who are new and may not have seen previous VODs, I was a Lala for a short time because chat convinced me to Fantasia into a Lala, and now I am a Alra thanks to Ada, who redeemed her channel points to have me Fantasia to an Alra. So, yes. But my first character was a Mikote, which I never thought I would change from, but woo! All right. So, before we, I see the emote only revenant. Before we enable that and before we do the trial, let's just take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, go bathroom, whatever it is, grab a snack if you need a snack, grab a new drink, whatever. And then when we get back, we will queue up for this trial. Holy crap, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Okay. Alrighty, so yes, quick break, and then we will start the trial. And apparently there is a poll, so is the party gonna beat up the, what is it? The party's gonna beat up the bad guy. Hell yeah, we are. But yeah, go ahead and vote in the poll as well, if you would like. But I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. We doing mine? Oh, that's a good question. Alright, I'll do a ready check. Mark yourself ready if you want to do it mine. Mark yourself, I guess, not ready if you don't want to do it mine. We'll do it that way. I don't care. I'm willing to try it if everyone else is. We got a majority already. Minimum item level, no echo. So, yeah. Clever. You don't mind. Okay, well, Ben, you, were sadly outvoted, so I'll have to redo the poll if you do mind. Well, then, I guess redo the poll if you feel you need to. But, the vote is in. The majority has voted for us to do mine, so I guess we are doing mine. I will go ahead and do that now so I don't forget. So, silence echo, minimum item level, confirm. So, that being said, that's raids, trials. Which one is this one called? I guess, yep, see his sacrifice, wow. Ooh, boy. Well, I was gonna one shot. Well, we can try it. I'm good to try. I say we can try it on mine twice, and then if after 2 times we're, you know, still wiping, then we can do it normal, I guess. That's what we did with Eden, I think. So, anywho, I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna take a quick 3 to 5, and then we will get going. I will see you guys shortly. Oh my god. Why the
No!
so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No!
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Minfilia.
Well, we found Memphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I
hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Lola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
What? No! No!
Hold the line, Byrolga.
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, no it isn't. Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? Final Fantasy XIV has a twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to woo. Wevel 60 with no Wistwix wins. Own Quay Twine. When the sign up and enjoy a No. What? What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? That's... Oh my god, that's so cool!
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Korya in the house and causes the enemy to
Oh
be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese. Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know why my voice just went, eh? Huh? It's 2 a.m. Yes, pockets. I know. What?
Oh, wow.
Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Oh my! I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Okay, I am so sorry that took longer than expected. I went to go check on little boy because I saw he was moving, but all good. I had to give him he asked for some more Tylenol, so but now hubby is in the room with him, so we're good. Alrighty. Okay, what is this? It Takes Two. Oh, is this the hairstyle? Wait, I think somebody gave that one to me. Did I check mod chat? In what, Discord? I have not. Video second, cancer is working on, I don't... Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Maybe about tad long. We appreciate survivors. Okay. Is it in? I haven't seen the link, Frost. Was there a link sent or? Are mods spoiling? No. Something about a video that deals with Soken talking about his cancer as he was working on Endwalker, I guess. Thank you, Dark, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's my video. Where did you post it? In reactions? Let's see, reactions. Nope, not that one. Reactions. There it is. Oh, okay. Oh, it's saying, okay, so that's what they were saying. Don't watch it before the trial. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I will not watch it before trial. I will watch it after trial. Got it. Okay. It's for after trial. Got it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think we set that up. Alright, so, do another ready check, just make sure everybody's here, because I know that took a little bit longer than it should have, so I apologize about that. Alright. Let's do a ready check. I just want to make sure everybody's here and we're good to go. Okay. Alright. And Tark, you're good. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Just when I put an explanation video. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Can somebody go ahead and enable that emote only chat? I guess once we get in the trial. If one of the mods could do that, that'd be super cool. Thank you very much, Frost. Alright, taking a deep breath. We are doing it mine. I'm gonna cap like the wipes at like 2. If we wipe it twice on doing it mine, then we'll go back to normal. So, but I kind of like the challenge.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
I'm healing, don't have worries. Alrighty. I gotta get more of my food buff thing.
This battle shall be ours.
Oh, you guys. Here, where we asking some enforced retreat, time and again you will meet your demise. Oh god. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going or not. Holy crap, I wasn't sure if it was going. You clutch a crystal of Azem to your breast and call upon with all your heart. Okay.
It cannot be!
I'm like shaking. The snap! The snap! Oh my god! The snap! Emmett! Emmett! Oh, I love it!
Warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero.
Wow.
And his final hope.
Holy
For victory, I render up my all.
What? This is so
Your
cool.
demise will be ours.
That was so cool.
You still stand. Dawn, born of shadow.
I love the music. is intense. This is so intense. Holy crap. No! No! Dang it! Ah, so close. Thank you. We got this, you guys. We got this. Come on. We can do this. That was awesome! Yeah, we did it! We did it! Holy crap!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Hell yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! I can't believe we did it! We did it! We did it on mine. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. Good job, everybody. I gotta give you all a round of applause. Slash clap. Oh, right. No caps. Clap. Yay! Yay! We did it! Wow. Good job, everybody. God, that was so intense. I love it. I love it. Alrighty. I'm sure there's going to be a major cutscene, isn't there? Ah, yes, picture. You can put it in the Discord. Let's see. Alright, how do we do the G pose again? First things first. Oh, I'm hiding a Lala. Hang on. I'm hiding one of the Lalas. see. I don't wanna hide you. Where should I stand? Over here. There we go. What's V? Oh, slash V pose, right? There we go. Okay. And then, do I have that emote or the? I don't have it macro. Dang it! All right, so P and then main commands, right? Or general. I never know how to do this. It's like, how you know I am a nub. There we go. Alright, so how do I move the camera up? Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Not that way. How do I move it sideways again? Oh. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Okay, repose, reposition. I'm so bad at this. Reset camera Z. Okay. There we go. And then this way. There we go. Alright, and then I just do a screenshot, right? I keep getting it where I'm moving. Oh wait, good enough. One of you guys will be able to get a better one than me, I'm sure. I'm so bad at this. Alright, let's try this one last time. Oh, no, and G pose, yes, because I'm now facing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Alright, how do I pause my characters? One to stop all motion? Okay, thank you. I gotta time it right. That's not bad. Just gotta get it more that way. There we go. Yay! Thank you guys. Woohoo! Okay. Now we're good. Click on someone, press 2. You can stop them individually. Oh, good to know. Alright, I'm gonna move this over there so I can access it quickly. Alright, so let's do our cutscene. I'm sure there's going to be one. Thank you guys. You guys were awesome. I think I was the only... Was I the only one that died, by the way? We can re-enable emote only in a minute. Was I the only one that died? I'm just curious. No? Okay. Woo! Poor boss in the background just suffering as the stand stream posts. Oh, goodness. I love it. So, should I watch that video now or after the... what I'm sure will be a cutscene? Because now that we're done with the trial. After cutscenes? Okay. Alrighty. I will put emote only chat back on. I agree after. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, emote only chat. Let's go.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender. Elidibus, so fixated on your memories of the future, you fail to heed the lessons of the past.
I feel okay now.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auricite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Hell yeah! Oh god, this is so awesome. Yeah, we're doing it together! Woohoo! Wow. Holy crap. Wow, look at that sky. That sky is gorgeous. Oh my god, he's like almost all crystal. Is that a child?
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
Aww.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
What do you want, oh dear, to see?
The heartbreak in his voice. Why do I feel like I want to cry? Come on, Graha. Just hold on,
I concede
please.
I may have overexerted myself.
You're good. You're good.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Please stop making this sound like goodbye.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
I don't want to say goodbye again.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Do you even have to ask? You could have asked me. I promise. We better put him in the crystal before he turned, well, the Orsite.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
I want to.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
He's going in there, right?
the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Damn it. What's funny is I just rewatched Avatar Way of Water, so it's like the concept is similar in that, like, yeah, his memories and, like, I guess soul are still in the crystal, but like they said in Avatar, it's like it's not, they still died. I feel like this is like almost on the same level as losing Harshafant. Like I know he's in the crystal, but I just, oh my god. I'm trying not to like, I don't even know if my makeup's like completely running, but oh god. And I hate sniffling. Oh god. I was so excited. We did mine. We did it, and then that. Okay, I need to just /cry. I need a hug. I need a hug. Why is there a duck? Why is there a duck? Ugly duckling. Oh god. Thank you guys. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh, we would get that makeup running. By the way, video time. I know. Lulu Noluru? Who are you? And that was not intended to rhyme, but it just so happened to rhyme. That's you? Thank you! You came too? I gotta send you a friend request. Oh goodness, my nose. Thank heavens I've got my tissue box right here. And it's almost gone. Like I have like that many tissues left, all from freaking 14. All from 14. I always forget about adventure plates. The adventure plates. Whoa, that's cool! I love the little coffee cup. That is super cute. Let's see. That is super cute. God, I used to be able to have like all of that filled like all the time, and then I had kids. Oh, goodness. Yeah, my adventure plate isn't as good, and I know we have to do the video, but that's my adventure plate. I don't think I have any cool backgrounds or anything. Let's see, edit, plate design maybe? No, not design. How do I edit that part? Is it search? Edit profile? Oh. Weekdays, what time is that one? 9? Sometimes I can do that. Sometimes. Okay. Before we go to the next thing, you have something real quick? Okay. Clinics and 14 go hand in hand. They definitely do, Naka. 100%. Let me pull up that and then pause it so I can... Okay. Well, Wimpy and I have worked together before with another streamer duo. Really? You own a shop? Wait. Wait, what? Waterproof cloth. Thank you. Let me see your plate again. You own a shop? How does that work? How do you own a shop? Watching the video and ending stream would be the best option. You have another hour, 5.3. Hey, I am good to go. If other people are, I am good to go. It's only 1:55. I told y'all in Discord that I gotta make up for yesterday, so... My goal was hopefully to finish 5.3 tonight, so... Usually watch 4 dozen... 4 dozen? That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. Plenty more where that came from. It's RP. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, you're in... Also, Naka, where do you get, or anyone else in chat by the way, where do you get that, like, this umbrella? Like, where do you get that? I want that. I love that umbrella. I see people have it, I'm like, I want it. I want it. See outfits on mannequins for purchase. There's like 3-4 more requests. Cutscene heavy. Hey, I'm good. I'm good to go. My goal was to get through 5.3 tonight and make up for yesterday. So buying them off the rack are tax-free. Make them better deals than price tagging market reports. I mean that's true. Fate gemstone in Dawn Trail. Ah, Dawn Trail. Okay. Well, definitely have to get through get to Dawn Trail then. I don't even have the DT umbrella. Finn, you and me, we both gotta get it then. Goals. Okay, let me do. Alright. I'm gonna mute that and then pull up the video so we can react to the video. Chrome browser window properties, so I can pull it up. Here we go. And then, okay. All right, so it's 17 minutes. So, before I do that, let me run a quick ad so that people who don't get to skip ads will not get interrupted. And then, so I'm just running a 2.5 minute ad. And then we'll do this since it's 17 minutes. We had about, I think it was almost 20 minutes or close to just under 20 minutes for the next ad to play. So that's why I want to kind of preemptively run ads just in case. Let me see here. Move this down so I can see a little bit more. Room umbrellas from doing every fate level in Dawn Trail. Okay, well, I do need to do more fates, so. For a little buzz. It's a grind, so I'll join too. Sweet! I think in, let me pull up Discord. I think, do I have a fate channel? No? I'm surprised I don't have a fate channel. Well, let me make a, oh, I need to just do that. Create a channel. That's what I need to do. And where is, where's the thingy? I got 47 seconds on the ad. I'm going to create a fate channel so that way we can like, my hope is we can use that one to like find or like group up or whatever for fates. Not just like now, but like for anyone in the community. Where did I put the thingy? I have a notepad text document thing. That's what it's called, a text document. My brain is a bit discombobulated right now. I will edit it later. Fates. We'll just do that. Fate. Just do not fats. Fates. Fats. Here's some fats. Oh goodness. Okay, do that. And I will edit that later. Hopefully permissions are there. Cool, permissions are there. So everyone should be good there. All right, and ad is done. So we are good to watch the video. Alrighty. Are we ready? So a little bit, best you make sure you have tissues. All right, well, I've got my tissue box. Whenever you happen to be on Ether Genova, you can warp to my shop and enjoy the same both outside and inside. Sounds good, Cap. I put some text below too if you want to read. Okay. Chili, for me it's bedtime. I'm gonna lurk till I fall asleep. Good job, I'll enjoy the rest of it. Thank you, Chili. Good job to you too. Like, holy crap. Ooh, the shots in general that Chili and Cade, I love it. Love them. Let me see where is it? I'm like, there it is. 5.3 was the major patch to come out during COVID. In Japan, remote work and isolation was strictly enforced. This video is from the 2021 FanFest. I want to go to FanFest so bad. Which was hosted online on Twitch and YouTube with no fans in attendance. Oh, wow. This speech was presented after the final performance of the Primals. That's actually one of the videos that I have added on the reaction channel here. It's a video by the Primals that I want to watch at some point. It is the story of the writing and creation of the song To the Edge, which is the song for the 8-man trial fight of 5.3. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alright, well. Oh, right, Chili, thank you. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good job for you too, because everybody in the trial group, amazing job. I was half expecting us to wipe at least once. Okay, I'm kind of scrolling through chat right now to catch up. So, Soken, okay, Fedora on Koji doesn't know justice. Is Koji on stage, by the way?
Focus on the task at hand.
There we go. I was like, wait, why is it so bad quality? On stage from left to right is Soken in back. Well, I know who Yoshi P is. I can see Yoshi P. Soken in back. Which one is Soken? Is he the one with the, like, gray plaid shirt? I can't tell. Koji Fox is the white guy. The gaijin. Ishikawa is in green. Oh, okay, got it. Yoshi P is on the right with the mic. I recognize Yoshi P, hands down. Exposed to Soken's rendition of Lahi? Yes, I have seen Lahi, which meant that I got myself my own automaton. I still have to learn how to play it, but... It's so fun to play. I have to learn how to play it, though. One of these days, I will learn. He's okay, blah, blah, blah. He's back. He is black. Okay, gotcha. Far left. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, let's go. Other people on stage are promotions and sales and other various directors for the game. Alrighty. Okay, let's go.
For all
Thank you,
players.
Tabitha.
Yeah, no, it should be Yoshida-san's turn, but Soken-san has one more thing to say.
Hang on, why is it in Japanese? Why is that in Japanese? Can I change the... Oh, star? Wait, what? Click that for settings. Huh? Oh, this. Oh, auto-generated. Auto-translate, I guess? Oh, we don't need that, do we? Is, Yoshi P going to... Don't worry about... Okay, Koji will translate? Okay, perfect. I understand a few words here and there, but not enough to have... understand a full sentence.
For all players.
Yeah, no, it should be Yoshida-san's turn, but Soken-san has one more thing to say.
じゃあ、コージトランスレーションを。
Oh, okay.
ちょっとこう皆さんが見てる前でちょ
everyone.
っと私的なことをお伝えしなきゃいけなくてちょっと恐縮ですけども聞いてください。
Alright, so I've asked for a few moments of your time today to talk about something about my personal life.
何を言いに来たかというと、皆さんに感謝を伝えに来ました。
So first and foremost, I'm here today because I want to thank all of you.
去年のちょうど3月、プライマルズ豊洲ピットでやるぞって言ってた頃なんですけども。
So it was about last year in March, right before the Primals had planned to do a concert in Toyosu in Japan.
まあちょうどコロナが流行り始める頃だったんですけど、
And the coronavirus pandemic had just started to pick up.
非常に言いにくいんですけども、がんを患いました。
And I was diagnosed with cancer at that time.
で、皆さんには黙ってたんですけども、
And I didn't really tell anyone at that time.
実は、去年の10月頃までずっと病室にいました。
And so until about October of last year, I spent approximately 6 or 7 months in a hospital room.
で、何が感謝かと言いますと、その時もですね、腐らずにこう、お前は腐らずにやれっていうことで、社長と吉田直樹とこの上層部のメンバーが便宜を図ってくれまして、特別な体制を取ってくれました。
Thank you,
So
Gamer, by the way.
thinking about how to use that time, I didn't want to just sit there and do nothing. And neither did Yoshida-san, and neither did our CEO. And so they worked it out so we could have a special arrangement while I was in the hospital.
I just want to pause it here. I have to say, I love the fact that Yoshi P has kind of like turned around. I love I view it as him turning around like, hey, don't look at me, don't give me the attention. This is about him kind of thing, which I can admire and respect so much. It's wow. I just had to say that. Anyhow.
そして変わらず接してくれたサウンドスタッフがいて、なんとかがんを克服できるかなってことだったんですけども。
And I also had a lot of support from my sound team as well. And with that, I spent those months trying to fight this cancer.
やっぱ抗がん剤という薬は非常に強力な薬で、ちょっと精神が参ってしまう時が多々ありました。
The chemotherapy, as a lot of you know, was really tough for me, and mentally tough as well as physically tough.
ですが、パッチ 5.3 ちょうど出して 2D がちょうど出た頃なんですけども、プレイヤーのみんながシャドーブリンガーズをプレイして感動したと言ってくれて、励みになってがんを克服することができました。
And so I was working there in the hospital room very hard for all those months, and finally we were able to release 5.3, release the song To the Edge, and seeing the reactions of all of the players from around the world, it helped me conquer this cancer.
現在は予後が良いということで、医者からほぼ寛解という形で、もうお前はステージに立ってこいと言われて、今日こんな感じで昨日今日とステージに立たせてもらいました。本当にこのステージに帰ってこれたのも、そこで後ろ向いてる吉田直樹と、それから昨日帰っちゃった社長と、それから多くの人事の偉いさんと、それからサウンドのスタッフが本当に協力してくれたおかげです。
And so, I'm happy to say that I asked my doctor if I could go out, and he said yes, because the cancer, luckily, is in remission right now, almost in full remission. And that's why I'm able to stand here today, because of all the power I got from everyone, from Yoshida Naoki, who supported me, from CEO and President Matsuda-san, who supported me, for all those great people in our HR department that made it possible for me to continue working and get through this and then return here in front of you.
そしてさっきも言ったように、プレイヤーの皆さんがプレイしてゲームをプレイして楽しかったよと、感動したよって言ってくれた言葉が一番心に響きました。なので、
And we can't forget that it's you, the players, and all of your comments and all of your love. That's what brought me back.
ゲームっていうエンターテインメントはこう人の心も救えるんだなっていうふうにすごく思いました。
And I realized through all of this that video games can really, heal.
これからもいいゲームを作っていくように精進しますんで、皆さん楽しんでいってください。
And from here on out, I'm going to continue to give it my all to create great games for you guys.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
Yay!
Oh my god, I just saw Alpha's back. I want to give him a hug. I want to give him such a big hug.
はい、吉田さん落ち着いたら吉田さんの順番です。よろしくお願いします。 Okay, take your
Out of
time,
respect, I
and
want to
then
bow
it's your time
as well. Oh, Yoshi! Yoshi's crying, isn't he?
保健さん、開発にも言わなかったですもんね。
開発迷惑かけちゃうかなと思って。
Yeah.
そう。
Soken didn't tell anyone, even in the development team, because he didn't want anyone to worry about him.
気にして開発が滞っちゃったら大事な時なのに嫌だから。
It was very important for the dev team, and he thought that if he told them that would affect their performance, and he didn't want that to happen.
それで発注の曲数変えるなって言われた私の気持ちにもなってくださいよ。
So, I mean, yeah, I don't, I made you create so many songs while you were in the hospital, and now I feel really bad.
でも一言言わせて。
So this is the first
それ
time
で
all of them are
仕事を
hearing
腐らず
it?
に気を使わずに遠慮なくいつも通り発注してきてくれた14スタッフがいたからいつも通り俺は仕事をやれて日常に戻ってこれたんだ。
But it was because, I wasn't treated differently. Because you gave me the same amount of work, the same kind of orders that you always do. That made me feel like, it was nothing had changed. And that's what got me through this.
ソケンさんが病院にいて私たちが開発にいてソケンさんが細かいタイミングの汗できないからトゥードエッジの乾燥の間にあと1秒空白入れてとかちょっと多すぎたあとちょっと減らしてとかやってましたけどハマりましたね無事に。
But all that back and forth about to the edge about trimming things 1 second so
Wow,
it fit better with the cutscenes. All
Just
of that
the name of the
we did
song
with you,
now
and you were in the
has
hospital the
such
whole
a
time and we
different
didn't know.
meaning.
まあ
Just a thumbs up.
まずは祖権お帰り。
Welcome back, Soken.
戻ってきました。ありがとうございます。
I know this was a while ago. I just want to
I'm
be
back.
like, okay, okay. Welcome back for sure.
迷ったんですよ。すごい迷ったんです。
It was a tough decision whether to talk about this or not.
でも俺目標ねえとやっていけないからって。
But, if I don't have something to do, if I don't have something, Soken said, if I don't have something to do, then I don't have anything to live for.
頼むから直樹さんだけ変わんないでくれって。
So, don't change anything.
I love this development team. I love the game. I already love the game. But
it was the toughest for Soken.
I love this
All of
so
this.
much. I love them so much more now.
開発にも言うなって。
Him telling us, not to tell the dev team.
闘病で会議してても。
And even though he was in so much pain.
この中で会いにも行ってやれないし。
And because of the coronavirus pandemic, no one can go and see him.
なんでこんな頑張ってるやつに。
Why is he working so hard?
でも言うんだよ、そけ。
Because he's not an American.
これは待ってて
I
くれ
hate
る
to
し
say
っ
it like
て。
that, but I
Soken-
feel like it's true.
Soken told us it's because the players.
At least no
players are waiting
Americans
for
that
it.
I've
The players
ever
are
actually
wanting
met,
it.
except my
That's why we have to do
husband.
it.
それで良かったって言ってくれるのが俺ががんと戦う最大の薬だから。
And the best medicine to cure my cancer is, the cheers from the fans.
まあよくいろんなところで言ってますけど、僕10年ちょっと前か、まあこういうでかいキャプチャースタジオでもう一回 OT やり直すぞって300人ぐらいかなの開発の前に話をした時。
So more than a decade ago, when I took over this team, I gave a speech in front of the more than 300 dev team members that were on the team.
みんなそりゃそうだよね。みんなすごい複雑な顔してて。
And they all gave me very strange looks.
でもね、ソケンだけ俺のマイク調整してたソケンだけ2階のね一番手すりの一番前に出てねガッツポーズして飛び上がってたんだよね。やってやるぞって。
But then, while all of the other dev teams are kind of sitting there going, what's going on? What's going to happen with this new director? It was Soken that came up in front, pumped his fist and said, let's do this.
よかった、戻って。で、絶対にプライマルズのステージやるんだって。でも、コロナでファンフェスは中止になっていくし、ライブもやらせてやれないし。
And then we got back and, we were going to have another Primals concert, and then Corona came. We had to cancel it, and then this.
まあでもよかった、みんなに開発もごめんね、なんか伝えられなくて。
I'm really sorry. I want to apologize to the dev team members for not being able to tell you.
きっと放送見てみんなショック受けてると思うんだけど。
I think everyone watching out here is probably in extreme shock. We all are too.
双剣戦って帰ってきたから、またみんなで一緒に次の冒険出れると思うし。
But Soken's back, and he's going to be ready for our next adventure.
ファンフェスとしてちょっとごめんなさい、締めのコメントとしてふさわしいのかどうかわかんないですけど、世界中の光の戦士のおかげで僕の盟友が帰ってこれたので、本当にお礼を言いたいです。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
I'm not sure if this is the right type of comment for the ending of the fan festival. I just want to say I'm so happy that my best friend is back with me. Thank you very much.
必ずこれからもいいゲーム作ってコロナが落ち着く、絶対落ち着くと思うので、世界中の医療関係者の人たちみんな頑張ってくれてるし、絶対落ち着くと思うんで、またファンフェスね、デジタルもいいけどやっぱり直接皆さんに会いに行きたいので、まだね60作ってる途中ですけど、次のファンフェス目指してまた頑張っていこうと思いますので、ぜひこれからもよろしくお願いします。
So we're going to continue doing our best to create this game. Currently, because of the corona pandemic, there's people out there all around the world, medical staff, frontline workers are doing their best to get us through this. And once we're through this, I mean, yes, this digital fan fest was great, but we'd like to get back out in front of you guys and travel the world and see all of you in person. We're going to work on 6.0 first, but once we're done with that, hopefully we can be back with you again. Thank you very much.
改めてありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
じゃあすいません、最後にみんなでちょっと手伝いはね、ちょっとソーシャルディスタンス上できないので、僕の掛け声でありがとうございましたの気持ちを伝えて終わろうと思います。
All right, usually this is the part where I'll hold hands and bow, but we can't hold hands because of social distancing, so we're going to do this air holding hands. Ready? Thank you very much.
Is it weird? I want to just shout arigato. I love it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy crap. There's still more. Did I get the ugly cry? No, but I'm a bit in awe.
Alright, this is the official closure of the first ever Final Fantasy XIV Digital Fan Festival 2021。以上をもちまして初の試みとなりました Final Fantasy XIV デジタルファンフェスティバル2021すべて終了させていただきます。皆さんどうもありがとうございました。Thank you very much.
But it just makes me love it that much more. Not to mention Yoshi P's sweater. I love his Fat Choke Bush sweater. I love it. Okaeri Soken. Oh, wouldn't it be Soken-san? Yeah, I think so. I could be wrong. I'm not great at that. I know a few words in Japanese, but oh my god, I love it. Okay, it's official. Hands down, the next Fan Fest that is in the US, unless I can afford to go to Japan, which I would love to do, or overseas in Europe, wherever it is, I'm going. Hands down, I am going. Oh goodness. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm just catching up on chat that I missed. Yoshi P to Sogun-san wa sugoi desu ne. Hold on. I might be able to. Like I said, I understand some Japanese. I'm gonna. Let me know if I translate this right, gamer. Yoshi P and Soken are amazing. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, sorry, I forgot that it automatically plays the next video. There we go. Oh god, but my nose is now all runny. Holy crap. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. After the speech, the community across all data centers hosted Seed of Sacrifice Hard and Extreme and Party Finder with the comment of, "Welcome back, Soken." Soken's Twitter feed was stampeded by hundreds of thousands of welcome back messages. Oh my goodness. I think Soken was wearing a wig there due to chemo. You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell. Or at least I couldn't tell. I was bawling in my bed during this portion. I feel like it would have been, I probably would have ugly cried had I experienced it at, like, when it was current and when this was, like, attending actual fan fest. Asking, do you know any single other developer that's willing to show this kind of emotion to fan base? No, I was thinking the same thing. That was actually Tabitha, kind of what I was thinking in my head was Blizzard, for example. Like, this kind of vulnerability, like, I don't think, and personal notes, I don't think would have come from Blizzard. And the fact that Soken didn't tell anybody and continued to work, like, that just makes me appreciate and respect the Soken and just the development team all that much more, I feel like. I already admired the Japanese culture, not just because they're hardworking, sometimes I think a little too hard given statistics, but just the honor, the culture, the loyalty, like, I admire it so much. And it's like, I couldn't imagine most Americans that I have met and worked with, you know, you've got cancer, you're taking off, you're not gonna keep working. Granted, my husband probably is more like Soken in that regard, but yeah, it's just ridiculous. So I have 11,000 hours of giving them the kind of money. 100%, Tabitha, I feel you. 100%, I feel you. Oh my god, I'm getting choked up, actually. I need to have a drink. Wow. Soken was in a wig for all this because his hair had yet to grow back. That's... My mother-in-law just beat cancer about a year and a half ago, I want to say, maybe a little bit longer now, but I didn't get to see her a lot when she was, like, getting chemo and everything, and she was very quiet about it. But the fact that it seems I don't know, I only know my mother-in-law who has fought and, you know, beaten cancer. My mom had cancer, pancreatic cancer, but unfortunately she did not beat it. The strength that those who have fought and ultimately end up beating cancer, and even those that don't, the strength that you have to go through something like that is so unbelievable. Like, I admire their strength so much. Like, cancer sucks. Enough said. It's usually frowned upon showing public emotion in Japanese culture. True, 100%. Definitely warranted. I agree. Yes, welcome back, Soken, for sure. This must be a mind break coming from WoW and the Blizzard team. It is, 100%. Get why 5.3's peak? I definitely do now. The title has such a different meaning now too. Jess, welcome in. I'm sorry if I didn't respond to you sooner. I'm trying to catch up on chat after watching that. Yoshimi always has awesome fashion. Yeah, hands down. Granted, the fashion for 14 I'm loving. I actually bought the Black Milk X 14 collab Ilmeg dress, and I got the oversized Mother Crystal, Heidelin Crystal shirt, but it's like super big. It would look really baggy on stream, but one of these days I definitely will have to at least put it on and show you guys on stream for sure. But welcome in, Jess. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great one. Sorry for after escaping WoW in the Bliss team. Lone Punch in the Guy, this was literally the day after Sokum went on to stage to sing Lucky. No way! Wow. I didn't realize that was the same time period. Wow. Which is why the instruments are out there. That makes sense now. Oh, I translated it right, gamer? Yay! Like I said, I know a little bit of Japanese. Unfortunately, not enough to communicate effectively, but Blizzard would have fired the cancer patient. Probably. Well, Activision Blizzard. I don't like to badmouth, other companies. I feel like them bringing back, some of the original, what was his name? I haven't played in so long. Like, I used to know their names. Ian, was it Ian? Blizzard bring, oh, I can't type even. I can't type. Back, what's his name? He was a writer. My stupid key. Metzen, that's it, Metzen. I when they were bringing back Christmas, and I was super excited, but like this, holy crap. To call someone their name politely in Japanese, you would use the suffix san. Yes, I know it's san, and chan is for like kids. I do know that. But I thought there was another one, but I could be wrong. But okay, so I was right, san. Sokin-san. You can feel their passion and love for the game and the community. I can relate. I can honestly relate. Like, this right here, this community has been amazing. Like, the 14 community, I cannot give it enough praises. Like, you all are hands down, like, if it wasn't for the 14 community, I don't know if I would have kept playing, to be honest. Like, I enjoyed ARR, don't get me wrong, but my husband really wasn't playing all that much at the time, so I didn't really have anyone to play with. I might have played it here and there, but the community really, like, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm adjusted, I think, now a little bit more to the community, and have accepted and loved the fact that it is so not the Blizzard community, if you could call that a community, but ooh. It's why I still feel so attached to this game even after so long. I love the world they created for us to explore. I agree so much, Jess. So much. How long have you been playing, by the way? I'm very curious. I always like to kind of see who all has been playing for how long. because I think I'm mostly curious to see if any other people like me, because I did play 1.0, but because of my bad experience with 1.0, I didn't really have like that hard desire to try 2.0 to give it that extra chance. Until I started watching hubby playing it, and then I kind of was thinking about it, and then here I am finishing 5.3. Watch FanFest live on stream was amazing. I much need a break from everything going on. Yeah, I bet. Just seen like 6 times to get choked up on it. Yeah. What is this? What is this one? To the Edge with official lyrics. Okay, I will watch that one a little bit later because that is 13 minutes, almost 14 minutes. So I'm sure it probably repeats, I'm guessing, but I will definitely save that to, unless you already added it to Discord. Also, screw cancer from the deepest lake of fire. Yes, very pinnacle of heavens. My mom had breast cancer, beat it, then died from oncology drugs. Wow. Yeah, my mom died from pancreatic cancer, and then my great-grandmother died from breast cancer, and then my great-great-grandmother? Great-great-grandmother died from breast cancer. My great-great-grandfather died from skin cancer. So, cancer sucks, and I agree it can go die in hell. Hadn't noticed in that video Yoshi was wearing crystal lapel pin. I saw that too. I actually noticed that too. It's the same crystal that the Azim's crystal. Is that what it's called? The Azim's crystal, I'm guessing? Go read the lyrics of the song To the Edge and tell me it doesn't have a double meaning given the circumstances. To the Edge, the title alone takes on a whole new meaning knowing now what I know about Soken's fight with cancer during all of this. Like, holy crap. Holy crap. To the Edge, like, yeah. Chris Metzen bringing him back after butchering the story. Exactly. Your bad experience, that was just the experience. Fair. I played ARR beta back in 2013. Wow. Some repeats, it's like 7.5. Okay. Should react to your Kestra version to the Edge. If you can find it, add it to the Discord reaction suggestion channel for sure. Because ideally, I would like to try and react to, if they're long like this video was, like, 17 minutes or so, I'll probably just react to one per stream. But if they're like shorter, I would like to try and react to at least 1 or 2 per stream going forward. So can't remember exactly when I started, but it's been over 5 years. Oh, nice. I think I started somewhere in the later part of Stormblood. Oh, wow. So you got to kind of like experience this in real time too. Wow. Gonna go lay down for a couple hours before I gotta get up, go to work in 2 hours. Absolutely, Wimpy. No, for sure. Go get some sleep, for sure. Enjoy the rest of 5.3 and remember, Seto gets everyone. Okay. I do love Seto. Yes, good night, Wimpy. Good night, good night. Thank you for sharing that, for sure. Kestra version is just under 5 minutes? Okay. Maybe we can save that for the end. For, like, maybe last thing of stream. Or we can watch that and then take a quick break and then continue 5.3 if you'd like. Because 5 minutes isn't that bad. My mom is going through ovarian cancer at the moment. Oof. Hope she can get through the surgery that's needed. Schedule for it still pending. Oh, I am so sorry, Cap. I am so sorry. Seriously, give your mom my best, my love, my prayers go out to you and your family. Like, it is so, so difficult. I hope she's holding up okay at the very least. April 2015 was my start right before Heaven's Word. Nice. Well, you've definitely been at it for sure. Gargi Makote noises. I'm up. What I miss? Where we at? Alwyn, how are you? We just finished the dungeon and the we just finished the dungeon and the trial, and I cried, and then I got emotional watching Soken talk about how he was fighting cancer while still working and didn't tell anybody on the dev team that he was dealing with that, and just, oh my god. Just, yeah. So that is what you've missed. How are you, Elwyn? Doing she got a strong heart and is stubborn than a mule. She'll get through this. I mean, honestly, Cap, a lot of us women, we do tend to be pretty stubborn. But it's good. It's good she has that attitude. I feel like, you know, you gotta have that attitude, and, you know, if you say she'll pull through it, she'll pull through it. Still, she'll definitely be my thoughts, my prayers for you, for Cap, sorry. See, I'm getting emotional too. I actually got a tattoo for my mom. I think it's on, where's my birds? This side. Right, I don't know if you can see it, but it's the pancreatic cancer ribbon, and then my mom's name is on it with, says, your wings were ready, but I was not. And a little commemoration from my mom. So I feel it's hard to lose someone from cancer. Cancer sucks. Wish I could have experienced Quails when it was fresh content. I do too. That's why I'm hoping at some point to go back. Like once we've kind of, like, once I've caught up in the MSQ, like to current, however long that'll take, knowing how distracted I get. I hopefully want to go back at some point and kind of do all that mine if we have like a static formed for it. I think that'd be kind of fun. Like I said, I have missed having challenges, which was why I was so happy we were able to successfully do that trial on mine, or mine, on mine, as mine. I don't know what the proper phrasing would be, but minimum item level, no echo. Start day was for 2014. Nice. Been playing 14 since start of version 1.0. Oh, Minotaur, you've been... So, do you have, like, the tattoo? Because I am so jealous. I was so upset with myself when I found out you could have gotten a tattoo if I just stuck it out. Because I only played 1.0 for, like, a month, maybe two, at the most. So I did not stick it out. And now I kind of regret not sticking it out. Thanks, that's something I wish to share openly, but the conversation was brought up and I thought it's good to share. Feels good, really. Aww. Thank you for sharing, Cap. We love you. We love you. Mwah. Alright, am I caught up? Almost! I'm almost caught up with chat. Almost. Yay, that was fun. Also, thanks for streaming. Sadly, you have to go. No worries, Dark. No worries. I appreciate the help with the trial, and you were amazing. Hopefully, you'll get to tune in again in the future. And if you haven't joined the Discord, please do. If I have any changes to my schedule or there are any polls or anything, I will definitely be posting them in Discord. So definitely join the Discord if you have not already. You don't have to, but it's always nice to have that community, I think. If you were able to do that trial, mine would probably be the most accurate. Your main character has a tattoo? Oh, I'm so jealous. Love that child because Elidibus literally uses all of our limit breaks and special attacks from almost all jobs. That was so weird. Like, I've never seen a raid boss or trial boss, whatever, use freaking limit breaks. So I did not know. I was like, wait, what? He even uses Hallowed Ground if you try to LB him when he's not casting. Oh. Take care, everyone. Got lots of running around to do. No worries, Cap. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you so much. No worries, Cap. Take care for sure. Thank you for coming in and helping out and just being awesome. So it's because he was the warrior of light. That's right. Oh, I forgot. He was the first. So, like, literally he was. He didn't just embody it. He literally was. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. By the way, fun fact, if one person fails the button mash mechanic during the fight, the whole team wipes. I was so nervous that I was not doing it right, that my like spacebar wasn't working right because it wasn't going all the way up. Oh my god, I would have felt so bad if we had wiped and then I found that out. Oh my god. Yay, thank god! I did not cause us to wipe. Yay! Whew. It's actually the OG that started the legend for all the warriors of light to come through. Okay, so Elidibus is that warrior of light. Okay, interesting. You can mash all keys for those at the moment. I think that's how I kind of popped up my X key on my keyboard a little bit from the, what do you call those? I don't know what they're called. The mechanical thing underneath the actual key itself. Posey does just before the trial begins with the sword. By his face is the logo for FF1. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD and look at that when I'm going back through it. Not just a spacebar. Right. I know it's not just a spacebar. I felt like spacebar was just the easiest for me. Pose with all the Phantom Warriors is the original FF14 logo for 1.0. That I do know. I think I actually still have, I think both hubby and I still have the original 14 box, well, case. I want to call it a DVD case, but the PC disc case with the original, I guess, Ardbert, but not Ardbert on the case. But yeah, I do remember that for sure. I just put my fingers on the home row keys and start hitting buttons with all my fingers like I'm typing for those. Like I'm typing for those easy. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, right. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot. Now, I am finally caught up with chat. Woo! I don't know if anybody was timing how long chat was taking me to catch up with, but if not, I feel like that was probably at least 5 minutes. By the way, because of the time, and I know some of you, I don't want to keep all of you if you guys have things to do. I'm going to not watch the 5 minute, is it 5 minutes? Yeah, the 5 minute video. Now we'll probably save that maybe next stream. We can maybe start off with that. Which would be, what's today? Friday? Tonight. So, that being said, dang, it's 1:46 a.m. Oh, it's 1:46 for you, Tabitha? It's 2:47 now for me. Hubby was prepared, I was prepared to be up like all night if need be, given last night, so I plan to keep going at least till we get through 5.3, which, let's see, I don't even know how much longer we have in 5.3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests, so that's not too bad. Think I'm gonna get off given the time, but enjoy the rest of 5.3. Appreciate it, Tabitha. Appreciate it. Sounds good. Have a good night, or technically good morning, Tabitha. 4:47 just got up. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, Alwyn. Same here. West Coast, Best Coast. For cutscene heavy quests. Okay. Well. That being said, if they're cutscene heavy, let's take, I do need to use the little ladies room. So we'll take a quick, I don't expect to be longer than 5 minutes. Everyone's asleep, it seems like, and also hubby is sleeping in my kids' room, just in case little boy gets up and needs anything. So that being said,
focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Vand. Let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then I will also run a ad during that break, and then as soon as we get back, we will immediately pick up from where we left off and hopefully finish 5.3. So I'm excited. All right, I will see you guys in just a little bit. Good night, Tabitha. Oh my god. Why the
No.
It just bit her head off. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No! Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. What is happening right now? No!
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Lola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No! No!
Hold the line, Byrolga.
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, no it isn't. Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feel like, no, she's gonna come back. Just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? FFXIV Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a Realm Reborn on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. Level 60 with. Okay, sorry, that took a little bit longer because I wanted to run up and grab the other black milk shirt that I was telling you guys about. Oh, Naka. Alright, gotta get some degree of sleep. No worries, Naka, no worries. Get some sleep. I will catch you later. Have a good one, Naka. So we are rank 8. Oh, we're rank 8! Yay! What do we get at rank 8? Does that mean we get 2? What you call it? 2, actions, I think? Anywho, before I continue, would anybody be interested in me putting on the black milk shirt? I hate that it does that. Alright, hang on, let me try and see if I can, where's my camera? There it is. Properties. Filters, that's what I need. There we go. Don't mind the cans. Don't mind the cans. But, here. So this is the black milk one. But it is like super huge on me. So, I don't know. If anyone would like me to put it on, I will. If not, or you don't care, that's fine too. But I figured, it's like, oh yeah, I do have it, so. Anyhow. That said, if not, I will just put it away later and we can continue 5.3. Okay. Good night. Keep watching from bed. Sounds good. Oh, Gamer, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kinda want the Moogle onesie. I'm actually planning on getting both the Moogle onesie and the, I guess it's Chocobo onesie. I'm not usually a big onesie person, but I think it would actually be really cute to be able to have that as something that I can wear on stream sometime. I think that'd be kind of fun. So I do plan on getting both the Moogle onesie and Chocobo onesie, so. Went ahead and logged since there's no more dungeons or trials for tonight. Totally fine. Alright, let's see. We gotta turn this in. Oh, I need to go talk to Alphino and let's see. Oh, I keep doing that. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? Yes and no. You did well, Alliniea. You and the Exarch. Yeah, Graha. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished. Presumably, when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Graha crystallized and broke me? Yes. I definitely cried. All these are all from Graha. the Graha scene crystallizing. So yes, because all it made me think of, and I mentioned, I think I said it too, was I actually recently rewatched Avatar: The Way of Water, and they pointed out that although one of the actual people had, you know, passed or whatever, was actually technically dead, and they basically put their memory and everything on a drive of some sort, and then had recorded themselves basically telling themselves, but not themselves, that, like, you have my memories, you have, you know, everything basically that made me is now you, but you aren't me. It's like, oh god. So I'm like, I have that fresh in my mind, so it's like Crystal Exarch Graha is now technically gone, even though his memories and everything are in the crystal that I'm hoping and guessing I'm going to be able to take back with me. Fingers crossed. So, do you think the statue tastes like blueberry or sea salt ice cream? Oh god. I know what sea salt ice cream is. Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite JRPGs. Absolutely. I've played 1, 2, and 3, and 358 over 2 days. Yeah, 358? I think it's 358. 358 over 2. I never know if I ever say the name of that one right. I even tried the mobile app Kingdom Hearts game, which was and then, of course, I played both Final Mix versions when they were still in Japan, before they were international versions or whatever and came to the US, and actually bought a Japanese PlayStation 2 so that I could play the Final Mix versions. Yeah, back in the day. That actually is one game that I hope to, at some point in the future, play again. Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream. I just gotta figure out when I can set aside a time to do that. Away and step away from 14, because that is hard for me to do. Debating on swapping over to TD since I don't want to have my lap be sitting on my lap for much longer tonight. No worries, Ben. Yeah, if you want to go to your TV, by all means, do whatever is comfortable for you. Though they keep mentioning some black-haired girl as an important part of the story, but I can't for the life of me remember any such person in the game. The only one I can think of was, I don't remember her name, but I think she was a Keyblade wielder. I think. Now you got me thinking about it. Let's see. Yes, that's Xeon from Organization 13. Xeon. Or is it Xion? I can't remember. Here, I will... Properties... I'll pull it up. This one. Her. I remember her. Although, I feel like in the game, her hair was kind of like a bluish black. Yeah, it's like a bluish black. Can't remember her? Yeah, I remember her. From Organization 13. Why is this in Spanish? Why did you give me the Spanish one? That was so weird. I wonder which one did she come in from? Appearance. Send from the throne room. I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once... mine apologies. Come on. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's struggling. OBS is struggling again. No! Okay, there it goes. Woo! It was struggling. For a second there, it was struggling. We're good. We're good. Okay. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Okay. Y'shtola, your turn. It is a meme. Okay. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the echo. Then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Yeah. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. And it dropped again. Come on. Come on. Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay, we're back. It was dropping again. I was like, wait, what are you doing? Okay. Think we're okay? Fingers crossed? It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Alright, cool. We made it through that. When she dies, dissipates, I don't know which she is being erased from memory is the joke here that I can't remember, Zion. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. It's gotta be during 358/2, because I'm pretty sure that's when, what's her name? I can't remember her name, but she's the one that has control over Sora's memories and, like, is the artist or whatnot. So, I think. Okay. Nothing unsaid. Y'shtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Alliniea, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Bopir, how are you? How did the dungeon chow go? Oh my god. So good. So good, so good, so good. We did the trial mine. So I was half expecting us to wipe at least once, but we didn't, so yay! So super happy that we didn't wipe. But yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. And then we also got to see Soken. We watched a video from FanFest. I guess it was during COVID, and Soken was talking about his cancer and how he had been fighting cancer during 5.3, so yeah. Exactly what Van said. Lots of tissues. Very much so. Yep, lots of tissues for sure. Alrighty. Alliniea, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Active time event in the trial went well then? Yes! Yes! It was very nerve-wracking though, because I wasn't sure if I was going to fail it or not, and then I found out only just recently that if one person fails, everyone fails, which, so I'm even more happy that we didn't fail. Why is this one not voice acted? So, you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing, and it changed nothing. I only did as you asked. I mean, I still, I don't know. We did what we, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure I did the right thing, I guess. Also forgot to mention the attack Littlebus does right after the ATE has to be blocked by tank LB3 or it kills everyone. Oh, shoot. See, and that is why I am so nervous to get to the point where I'm tanking trials at, like, this level. Definitely gonna have to look up mechs for sure once I'm tanking and have a good grasp of them. You can kind of get away with it when you're just a DPS. First time I had to do that, LB3, I was so nervous on the countdown. Yeah. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him. Him and his legacy. Tanking is easy? I feel like tanking is a little bit easier in 14 so far than it was back in the day when I used to tank in WoW. Because in WoW you had to, I feel like maybe not so much today, but in WoW you definitely had to monitor your aggro, or in this case enmity. So, but here it's like you just put on your tank thing and you're good. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? About that. A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. Guess what, Y'shtola? Unsundered Me apparently was a, the 14th member of the convocation, apparently. Which is frickin' insane. Maintaining aggro is easy in 14. The more difficult thing is using the mitigations at the proper time. Yeah, for sure. Best thing we can do is to remember the events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. True. As long as you actually learn from history. Doesn't always happen. Is it? Benefit to ultra-wide displays and my moon magic for this right now is if you look in the... this way. If you look all the way... you can't really point, but if you look all the way in that corner, you can see who it is. Yay! Ah! There you all are. Beck luck! No story spoilers, but did the new 7.2 dungeon and trial yesterday. Really enjoyed it, but guys, does the OST make them both emotional? Yeah, I saw you post in Discord something about like struggling to pay attention to the trial because of the music or something, which personally I think is, you know, kind of a good thing. It's something that I'm learning to actually appreciate. And we're not learning, but I've learned to appreciate in 14, because playing WoW, like, I usually never played WoW listening to the actual in-game sound. I usually either had a video playing or my own music playing. So, because it's just not as epic and amazing as the music in 14. Like, holy crap. So I can't wait. I can't wait to get there. In time. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Oh, the new music is absolutely banger. Oh my god. I haven't listened to any of the new music yet, so... But, I mean, this music has been phenomenal. I mean, I don't know if any of you saw in Discord, but, like, when I had to run out to get my medicine earlier, I had to post, or I had to take a picture of what I was listening to, and I was listening to Shadowbringers, like the opening Shadowbringers song. Oh. Even the music for the new level 100 Alliance raid story is gorgeous. Ooh. Get me excited. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Bucklug. Gotta break it gently. I see. Alliniea, will you show me his spirit vessel? Okay. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Yay! Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Yeah, you and me both, Becklug. You and me both. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And, as thou didst lately tell me, the success of his process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Alliniea, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Don't remind me. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Yay, thanks. Yay. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, of course. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it. With a certain amount of poetic license. I would actually live in the Crystarium if I could. Now, though, and not with them pesky sinews. Agreed, Balthier. Agreed. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, They are always with us, guiding us, driving us. Aww. I want an apartment or housing on the first. Do they have them, Lucia? Because if so, yes please. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. Aww. It's one of the areas that might be added. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. That would be amazing. Keep trying for an Ishgard house, but alas, oh. Lucia, I'm not sure if you are in the Discord or not. I thought I posted the link in Discord. Maybe, maybe not. But if not, let me see here. Come on. Just hit home. I'm not sure what data center or realm world you are on, but that's the link I use for housing anyway. I don't think this one covers apartments, but that's the link I use to check housing. So if you are looking for housing, you can use that link. There are 2 others running that people really want as well. So, oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. Of course. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. Thanks for the link. Of course, of course. As soon as I found that site, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Because I'm trying to get the FC a house on Primal Excalibur. So it's really nice to know where they are instead of having to go to each area and like check each ward. So it's much more convenient. Love an apartment also in Far Off Zone for Ellie and Dontro. Those who know will know it. Well, maybe one of these days. There. I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. Aww. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Aww. Crystal Goblin, which is so dead at this hour. Aww. Well, our FC is always accepting new people. You are welcome to come over if you want. We're on Primal Excalibur, so I know it's right now it's opened back up to accept transfers, so but I think it would be a paid transfer, so obviously if you're not wanting to pay, don't feel like you need to, but I'm just throwing that out there because now it's finally open again for people to finally transfer, so super excited about that. Fellow Goblin resident. Oh, Goblins the world, gotcha. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. True. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. So after 5.3, it sounds like this is where I get to bring everyone back to their actual bodies in the source. Yay! I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. Yay! There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? Child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath the Rang together. One last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Aww. Keep in mind, the FCs I'm in died, so I am caretaking them at the moment. Have I finished Eden yet? No, because I guess we weren't able to unlock Tier 3 of Eden until after 5.3, but we have finished up to Tier 2. Or finished through Tier 2. So the next, once we finish 5.3, the next thing will be to go to Tier 3 Eden, so yay! Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I think he'll forgive you. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. Alize, thinking long and hard. My lips are so chapped. Put my chapstick on. I love the dungeon, which is Becklug's mansion. Yes! It's also a place where players go in to take photos of their glam, as it's always bright and sunny regardless of the time. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. Fair. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. Probably. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Journey's Head. Before I teleport there, should I bother going back to Primal? Because I'm assuming we level up the FC, or will I, just me doing quests, will I level up the FC or get the FC XP? If it's just me. I don't know if any of you guys know or not. Ooh, I gotta go get that real quick too. Billy, how are you? How's it going? How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Just getting the wandering or minstreling wanderer. What can really help an FC progress with its level unlocks are turning in drops from dungeons or crafts. Yeah, which I've been trying to do when I can. I actually need to do that at some point because I probably have some of my armory chest or whatever. It's another world. Oh, right. Talk about the warrior flight. Oh, yes. Because we just reached rank 8 on our FC. So, yay, now we get 2. And we get 2 actions. Yay! Seed of Sacrifice Extreme. Okay. That being said, let me log out. And then start. I love that background, it's so beautiful. And then return to homeworld. Confirm. Proceed. Go. Then I can unpin. Go. Yay! As Gwen would call it, all of the login screen or whatever, and my area that my character is in on the character screen is thanks to moon magic. Literally, like, I saw those things for a function. I was like, yay! Doesn't change the game at all, so I hope. Don't judge me. Oh, right, stream chat. Thank you. Thank you. Done. Cool. Sweet. Gotta update it on YouTube as well. Edit. P-R-I-M-A-L. Save. Go. Hooray! Okay, awesome. Are you planning on buying the soundtracks? At some point, yes. I haven't bought any yet. But I have been listening to them on Apple Music. Like when I'm driving in the car or whatever, I definitely pull it up on Apple Music for sure. What are these ones? Shall we dance? Oh, dancer. Ah, Sage. Okay. Woo. Yay! Oh my god, it's so cool! Move that over there and that over there. Put that there for now. Okay. Now we can continue. Norvrant's Journey said. Yes, please. Anything story-wise after 5.3 is leading you into Endwalker now? Okay, good to know. Well, the plan is to finish, at least finish 5.3 tonight. And then my guess is I'll probably have to do a, what do you call it? Where is it? A raid helper create thing, a raid helper sign up thing for, Eden tomorrow. Because I'm thinking we'll probably start off, or maybe just tomorrow will be tier 3 Eden, maybe. So, have you heard the orchestral version of Oblivion? I don't think so. Probably not. Distant World CDs are good for all FF music as well as FF14. Okay. I'll have to look it up. Halric? Halric! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Alliniea, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning a visit to the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Alrighty, to the graveyard. Alright, Mount Roulette. This thing is so huge, holy crap. Reminded me there's a housing channel to put house pictures up in? Yes, there is. And Rev, I don't know if you... I think you said you weren't planning on coming over to Excalibur. I don't remember. Maybe you did. I can't remember exactly. But once we do get our FC house, I am not a good designer whatsoever. Like, some people, some of the designs that I was saying, like, I didn't know you could make stairs, for example. You can make stairs in even your apartments, which I didn't know was a thing. So, anyone that is artistically inclined, shall we say, or has a eye for design, feel free to, drop either some ideas in the Discord, or if you are on Primal or can help out in the design, that would be amazing. just had to throw that out there. No rush. We still have not yet won a housing lottery yet, so. There was a Mountain Dew version of that mount? No, I did not. I didn't even know there was a Mountain Dew version. Large FC mansion. See, all the housing that's been available lately has all been small plots, which I'm like, okay, I guess it's better than nothing, but I think I'm the only one right now that can actually place a bid for any of the housing plots when the lottery opens. Because anyone that's joined the FC recently, I have set it up so like new members right now anyway can place bids, because it's pretty much all you guys from chat. But I guess there's like, you have to wait to have been a member of the FC for a set period of time before you can actually place a bid to get an FC house. So I'm the only one, and I have like terrible luck. So remember when you saw that Tesline scene in this area early on in Shadowbringers? I do. I very much do. Yes, Balthair. That was just a sign of things to come. 30-day waiting period. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was like 20 days or 30 days, something like that, so. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Howrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Yay! Yeah, we've had this since the Imperium first opened. It's the large lot with the giant flower field overlooking the baths. Ooh, that's awesome. Lucky. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh? I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesline. Her sword, that is. Now I see why you were mentioning that, Balthair. We buried it here in her honor. Aww. So he remembers. Thank God he seems to be showing some, like, emotion given that he's coming here, because that scene, he literally just stood there with just this blank expression on his face, and yeah. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Aww. Thank you. I will miss you all. That's right, I'm the only one that can come back. Jeez. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. He speaks. He's smiling! I'm so happy. That's right, Howrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Can always play through Shadowbringers again with New Game Plus in the future and relive the joy, pain, music, the pain, and characters even more emotional pain. Yes. Where's that meme when you need it of God, what's his name? I can never remember his name off the top of my head, but emotional damage. That's all I think about. Shadowbringers, that's like, if there's one meme to describe Shadowbringers, that's it. Don't forget the pain? Yeah. Is he gonna talk more? He does. Take care. Aww. Thank you for coming to see Howrick Alliniea, and Tesleen as well. She did always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and Alize. Stephen Heath, that's it, that's it. On that note, you need a sound redeem with the emotional damage sound. Let me see if I can find that. That's actually a good point. Before I forget, because otherwise I will forget. It's under sound alerts. So let me go to sound alerts and see if I can find one, because that's actually good. That's good. So library. Let's see. Okay, I found one. Oh my god, there's a female version of it too. What the heck? Okay, so let me do... There we go. No idea how loud it's going to be. So let me set it to... Try that for now. Okay. Okay. Library? Home? Many... What do I got? I don't know how many I have right now. Oh, 10 channel. Okay. So I might have a limit on how many I can have, I guess? I do. Okay. So let's see. We'll get rid of that one for now. Let's see. Remove. Yes. Okay. So library. Or home, I guess, maybe? Where's my favorite ones? There it is. All right, add channel points. Cool. Yay, okay. I don't know if it takes effect right away, but you may need to refresh, maybe? I don't know. But I did add it, so hopefully it's there. But you may need to refresh in order to see it, is my guess. That was a good idea, though. Thank you. Yep, you'll have to refresh your page in order to view it.
Emotional damage!
And that's really loud. Sorry. Well, now I know how loud it is. Sorry. There we go. All right, should be better. I hope. Timed that right when he was saying it in the video for me. Oh, perfect. Yay! Good idea. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Uh-huh. Sorceress. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. Alize being your average 14-player region, but they, yeah, I feel that. I feel that so hard. To Yulmore. Oh. Was not expecting a full-on cutscene.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Aww.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh my god.
Emotional damage!
Thank you, Ada.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words. Make sure you leave nothing unsaid.
Indeed, my
I had
friend.
to stop myself from laughing out
Nothing
loud like
unsaid.
in my family.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I always forget how many rings she has on her fingers.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Aww.
There was a time when I, too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Aww.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Aww.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Oh, she's so sweet. She's really grown on me too.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Aww.
And you mine. Please take care.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh my god.
Emotional damage!
I am actually really glad I found that. And I'm really thankful that you suggested it. Oh goodness. Thank you, Alwyn, for suggesting it. Oh goodness. Wow. I hear the airship crash in Amarang. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well. I forgot what he say? That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Ah, okay. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Aww. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. Aww, can I /hug? Aww, I gotta get closer. There we go. /hug. There we go. /hug. Come on, give me a real hug. There you go. What about you, Rendon? I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. Aww. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I am confident we will find a way forward. Aww. Okay, before I talk to Alphino, I still have my shirt, my Black Milk Heidelin crystal shirt on my lap, so I'm just gonna put it on over my other shirt, and you'll see how like huge it is. I didn't realize how big it was going to be, and like It's so ridiculously huge. Like, the length is perfect, but like, look at these arms. It's so ridiculous. I feel like I could fit like 2 of me in this shirt. It's so huge. Oh my goodness. But at least I'm representing Heidelin. Anywho. Alrighty. Okay. Done. It's so big though. Oh my gosh, the sleeves are huge. I didn't realize how big it was going to be. But it ships all the way from Australia, so it's like... It'd probably be such a pain in the ass to try and like exchange or whatever for a smaller size. Alrighty, continuing. "'Tis a strange feeling, Alliniea, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind." True, yeah. "But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors." Oh, goodness. The journey continues. Do I still have, oh, I don't have the list of quests. We go history. History. Huh. Where is it? Where's my... No? No? There it is. Found it. Alright, let's see. Journey continues. We still have this one and that, so 3 quests including this one. Wow. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Oh, well, as you can see, I am quite all right now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. They are Fae. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. Of course. Alrighty, let's go look in on our friend. So I gotta open this up. I do have it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Flying bed. Just gotta open up at least this part. Come on. What is over here? Oh, Hand Mirror Lake. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Alright. I love that the wings are there. Oh my god, I love Ilmeg. Ilmeg is probably one of my favorite places. It's so pretty. Look at the Fae! Why tidy up now when you can do it? Never! Fae after my own heart. So basically, Chai, the Warrior of Light, is a go-between worlds delivery person. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So, thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Aww. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Oh? Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Ardbert? Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Okay. Save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. Ooh. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkdorf. My thanks, Alliniea. Aww. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Congrats, Odd Socks. I love that. Odd Socks, Odd Thoughts. I love it. Heart of Chaos. Can I call you Silith? Or Silith? Yeah, Silith, maybe? And Sakura. And Exarch, congrats, congrats, congrats! Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. If you got a gift sub, don't feel obligated, but maybe, you know, just put an emote to say thanks, maybe? If you want. Congrats, everybody, congrats. Oh, I gotta go give Seto the crystal and be like, yep, here's Artbird's crystal. Yay. Get the tissues ready. Alright. I got my tissues. I got them ready. I'm getting low on my tissues. I'm gonna have to go buy more. I just want to open up this a little bit. Hopefully this opens all of it. Fingers crossed, maybe. Nope, okay. Dang it. I thought it would. Oh well. Such was why I mind-numbingly grinded on my class A. That, Lucha, that is my goal. That is 100% my goal. And Kai, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I just saw your message. I feel like as soon as you said something, like whoever Anonymous is, like immediately gifted out subs, so I'm sure Fail will give you an apartment at our new castle. Surely they're not using all the kids. Surely. How are you, Kai? How are you? Yeah, I want a Seto mount myself, so it is a work in progress. I'll say that much. Seto, also a reference to an FF7 character. Oh, see, I haven't finished 7. Like, I've literally, I think, only got, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how long into the story it is, but it's like right after you have to go through like the different levels and turn off these like engines or something, I think. It was like literally 5 or 10 minutes after that. Could have teleported. I know. I was actually looking at the map, Frost, because I was like, oh, maybe if I just go out here, it'll open all of that map, but it didn't. So I was like, all right, I'll just teleport. Doing good. I missed 1 or 2 streams recently, but glad I could catch you today. Not a problem, Kai. Not a problem. Yesterday was kind of weird. I don't know if you saw the VOD. It was like only 45 minutes, and that's because my son got sick last night, and he had a fever and a headache, and my husband is not at all good when it comes to like our kids getting sick, and so he immediately started Googling, and which is like the worst thing you can do, because it was like telling him all like the worst possible outcomes that it could be. And so pretty much like almost right after stream started, like about 40 or so minutes, he basically was like, hey, Liam, that's my son's name. Liam's asking for you. He wants his mommy. And so I kind of ended up taking over. So yeah, he still got a little bit of a fever, or he had a little bit of a fever, technically now yesterday. But now that hubby is a little more composed, he was like, no, you're good. You're good to go tonight. Now that I know nothing serious is wrong, he just needs rest. I was like, okay. So we're good today. Well, tonight, last night. Time gets weird after midnight for me. I don't know what to call it. Since it's still the current stream, I kind of still want to call it tonight, but hope he's doing better. I haven't checked his temperature. I think it was maybe like 12:30 or so. Hubby texted me, and I guess he asked for some more Tylenol. He didn't bother telling me what his temperature was, but I think he took his temp. But yeah, he's been resting today, so that's good. That's what he needs. So he's 6, so he's still a baby boy. Yes, WebMD, where a light headache will be diagnosed as brain cancer. True. Oh, no, it was the combination of the headache and the fever. And, like, my husband was all down for, like, okay, we need to maybe take him to the ER. I need to find where the closest urgent care is. I'm like, whoa, slow down. The fever was, like, 101, I think. So it wasn't, like, an excessive fever. But yeah, I was like, calm down. That's like his only symptom is the fever and that slight headache. Just relax and breathe. But it's sweet. You know, it shows that he cares. Okay, taking a deep breath in because it's Seto. And I love Seto so much. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh. Okay, before I hit handover, because I'm guessing it's going to trigger a cutscene, I'm going to run a quick 2.5 minute ad so that no one gets interrupted if there is a cutscene. So we'll wait 2 minutes. But, yeah. So, my son is doing better, mind you. He just didn't really have much of an appetite today, but that's to be expected. So, hydrate. Cheers. How are you, Sif? Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Well, I can see that, oh, excuse me. The new sound channel point redemption is popular. Good morning, good morning. Gotta take care of yourself too. Oh, I do. I rested most of today because last night my son ended up sleeping in me and hubby's bed. Hubby slept on our like portable, I think it's a Japanese futon, but it's like one of those trifold mattresses that he got off Amazon a few years back, but he slept on that in the living room. And I brought my son into our bed. I didn't really sleep all that well, but I slept on and off almost all day today, so I am taking care of myself. But appreciate it. Appreciate it. That sounds perfect for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Absolutely. Thank Alwyn, by the way. Alwyn suggested that I find a sound redemption with that meme of the emotional damage. And so I literally just did that, it wasn't even an hour ago, I don't think. And so then added it to the channel point redemption list. So... Yeah, first, nice. It will be used a lot. It's already been used quite a bit. So, which is good. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys at least enjoy it. And it definitely is fitting for sure. Also, please pardon typos. Psh, typo schmipos, Lucha. All good. I'm not going to grade you on your grammar. I do not mind. I grew up in the chat room era, so typos are kind of like, I expect typos like in chats. The only time I care about typos is like when I'm typing something for like a paper and it's gonna be graded. But yeah, then my grammar fanaticism comes out. I'm very critical of myself for grammar. Cool. Ad is done. Awesome. Need an Illbird redeem saying sloppe. Okay. I'm gonna copy that onto a notepad so that I can find that in a bit. Illbird sound redeem. Oop. Oh, can't type. CP redeem. There we go. I will look that up after we get through this one. Now someone needs to splice emotional damage to Stola calling a certain somebody little son. Oh gosh, I love it. Sloppy juice. Alright, continuing. See, what did I say? I knew it was going to be a cutscene. Voice acted, maybe? Please, please, please. It's lost its color.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Mm-hmm.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Well, Artbert and I are one now, so. I love Seto. I want Seto to be like a real animal. Alra now? Yes, I am, because of Ada. Ada redeemed channel points and made me use a Fantasia.
Even in death,
and got to select
his
my
enemies found
new
a way
race.
to
And she
profit
chose
from his
Alra.
sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe.
I just want to give
the end
Seto
of
a
my
big
days.
hug around the neck. I love Seto.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Lala arc is over. For now, unless somebody redeems channel points and makes me change my race again. 150k points, yeah. Which I'm glad, to be honest, I'm kind of glad that I decided to add that as a channel point redemption, because I probably would not have changed my race otherwise, because I was pretty, like, reluctant to try and use any of my Fantasias to try other races. Because I started out as a Makote, and I was, like, so used to seeing my Makote in cutscenes. And then the Lala thing happened, and I was just like, oh, okay, the vote won, and so I became a Lala for I don't know how long, and just as I was getting used to being a Lala, Ada redeems her channel points and makes me change again. Emote hug says, I definitely will, Balthier. Honestly, I was already planning on doing that before you even said anything. That's the glory of this game. You can always go back. True. Which, can I just say, I love that. I love the Fantasias that let you go back and not just pay real money in a store like they do in with Blizzard. Like, there's no in-game change after, like, patches or whatever, where you get a free Fantasia. Like, Dev team did it right for 14. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Oh god, I don't know. Tell me, does anything strike you different about my soul? Because me and Artbert.
Your soul?
Oh no.
Oh, how can this be? Seto, my old friend.
Oh my god!
You've grown.
Say goodbye.
Oh, Artbert,
Thank you, Gamer. Thank you.
I missed you.
Okay, I got my
I'm sorry I
tissues. I'm
couldn't
ready.
keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I care.
He knows. He knows. He knows because you told me.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I just noticed we're not... I'm not there. Me as an Aura isn't... I'm not there. It's Artbert. Me as Artbert. I love this.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
I'm getting all choked up.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
You know what I need to find? I need to find a Seto emote. I'm gonna make myself a note. I need to see about getting a Seto emote somehow. I might have to have one custom made, but... Wow. Okay, so I didn't cry. I've never been a big, like, happy tears, like, actual crying happy tears person, but I am overjoyed right now. I am overjoyed. I'm so happy he got to actually say goodbye. Both Seto and Artbert. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay. Thank you for doing the emote only chat, Ada, and then Gamer for enabling it. I went ahead and disabled it because the cutscene's over. Oh my god, thank you. That was amazing. Holy crap. That was, wow. Oh my gosh. Seto, I love you. How close am I? How close am I? So I need to have, what, a Puglist, Lancer, Rogue, Machinist, Dancer, Thaumaturge, Summoner, White Mage, Scholar, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. I need to have all of those at 80. Or, like, all the classes at 80. About time we get good feels after everything. Right? Agreed. 100% agreed. There's a...
Emotional damage!
Thank you, Gamer. There's a streamer I watched play through the game and never got teary-eyed during any moment until Seto even cut his camera feed for a few minutes. Aww. Lucha, who, I'm curious, who is that? I'm actually very curious. I'm a bit. Not Blue Mage? Okay. Shadowbringer class as in everything that's in Shadowbringer? Oh, is it just Shadowbringer classes or is it everything, all the classes up to Shadowbringer? Let's fly. I'll fly around alley one day under a Seto. No! Every time I see someone riding a Seto mount, I'm like, I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Like, I can't even put into words how bad I want it. Like, when I see other people flying with it, and then I start feeling all the feels. I'm like, I almost do want to start tearing up. You're a bit from getting them out? Oh, okay. Generally trying to call, but my memory can be a sieve given all the streamers I've watched playthrough port. Nice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, goodness. Hi, Sarimer. Welcome, welcome. Nice to finally catch me live. Awesome! Oh, from Threads. Sweet. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. So happy you could make it. Lurking because still in Heavensward. No problem. Yeah, definitely don't do any spoilers. If you don't want any spoilers, silence it or mute the feed or stream, or I don't know if you can just like turn off the video feed. I don't know. But yeah, we are in 5.3, so if you're still in Heavensward, definitely have some time to go. But let me go ahead and give you a follow for sure. I thought that I followed you, but let me also do this real quick. Yay! Shout out to Sarmer, a fellow Sprout. You are just getting, I feel, into like where 14 really starts getting good. Heavensward, ARR, in my opinion, was good, don't get me wrong, but ARR kind of was like that builder, in my opinion. Heavensward really got good. I'm curious, how far into Heavensward are you? Like, are you halfway through, more than halfway through? Up to Shadowbringers, a special music role for Seto Mount as well. Where do I get that? I also do wish the music roles, you could actually keep them, like, make it permanent in your, either in your in room or whatnot. I wish you could, like, set it, like, every time you go into your in room, this is the music that plays, so you don't have to keep changing it, but might as well work towards getting the Outrunner mount. What's the Outrunner mount? I gotta Google that now. Oop. Outrunner mount. Now I gotta see what it looks like. Images. What is that thing? What is that thing? That's so cool. Wait, I think I've seen one or two people writing that. Interesting. Okay. Why? What do you need for the Outrunner mount? Do I for shout? Of course, of course. I'm always so excited to meet another, like, it's, for me, I feel like it's rare to meet another Sprout who's earlier in the story than me, so it's like I'm kind of excited. I would definitely be trying to catch you sometime when you're live, for sure. What are you on Primal, or are you on EU, or what data center are you on, Sarmer? Remember Now was Co-Carnage? Co-Carnage. Okay, I gotta find them on Twitch. Whoop, if I can not fat finger stuff. Let's see. I gotta find them. Because I'm very curious now. Whoa, so, okay, they're a big streamer. 1.6 million followers. Wow. 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 Honestly, I've never, except for I think maybe Kai, I don't know, Senate, however you say his name. I don't think I've ever seen another streamer with that many followers on Twitch. Holy crap. I'll definitely have to check out any of his 14 videos for sure. Because I'm curious. Heavensward, best X-Pack, totally not biased Allison. I mean, personally, I don't feel like Heavensward, for me, was the best now that I've gotten to Shadowbringers. But the story definitely picked up for sure. Like, story-wise, hands down, I'd say at least 75 to 100 times better than ARR. In my opinion, it was definitely more cohesive and at least built upon ARR. But yeah, I don't want to say too much since Sarmer's still in Heavensward, because I don't know if he's gotten to that dungeon yet. Chat, you all know to which dungeon I am referring. But yeah, that dungeon was probably the solidifier for me with 14. Just, that is all I will say about that. Hardest part of leveling all jobs for me is around level 30 to 50, as you don't have access to Alliance Rage. I agree about there. Like, my paladin at 47, it's really hard for me to level right now, just because it's like the only thing I can pretty much do. Yeah, let me do that. So I can't do high level dungeons yet. I can only do leveling roulette and guild heists right now. And frontline, but I don't like doing frontline, like, ever. I'm terrible at it. It feels so weird. Just finished patch 3.1, started 3.2, heartbroken. A little that my fave's gone now. Okay. Hang on, I gotta Google before I say anything, because again, don't want to spoil anything. When... if I can type... 7... okay, introduce... okay, so you have done that dungeon. You've done the vault then, Surmer. Oh, that's a Dawn Trail mount. Okay. A lot of fun mounts and glams to grind out in this game. I agree, Lucha. Like, glams in WoW was never a thing for me. Well, transmog in WoW was never really a thing for me. But in 14, yeah, I kind of do really like glams. Speaking of, I need to actually change... oh, I can't do it here. Dang it. Well, I'll have to change it later. No explanations, Outrunner spoiler. Gotcha. Don't say a word. Do not Google. Too late. Seto Amaro music? Okay. Thank you. I will look that up in a minute. I'll go away. I know I have ad blocker on. She has the 7.5 million bike. Not much of a spoiler. Well, that I got from hubby as a birthday gift, which he bought off the market board. So, yeah. Yeah, so this I got from hubby, who got it off the market board. So, on EU, Light Odin. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I used to be on EU as well. I ended up transferring to NA, which might sound weird. Okay, so I am an NA player because I'm based in the States, in Colorado specifically. But I made a character on EU because there were some streamers that I watched who were on EU, and my thought process was maybe at some point I'll get to where I can actually play with them. And then I started streaming and then met a bunch of awesome people in both in-game and also in chat. Well, chat, which translated to in-game. And we ultimately decided to create our own FC. And we all apparently somehow decided to make it on Primal on Excalibur. So I ended up transferring to Excalibur. So that is how I am now on NA. However, occasionally I do go to Materia, so OCE, which, if you were not aware, Sarmer, you can actually data center travel to Materia, the Oceanic data center, and are able to play with people from NA or EU, so which is kind of awesome. Ko is amazing. Okay. Has an extra H. There is a VOD on YouTube. I will definitely have to look up that VOD, Lucha, for sure. Plays 14 Shadowbringers episode 93 about 23 minutes in. He admitted later he got some dust in his eye during an episode of Drop Frames. Oh yeah, just some dust. Just you know, some dust in the eye, that's all. Back to lurking so you can talk about it. Alrighty, sounds good. Finished the main MSQ in 3.2 now. Okay, awesome. You did the vault. Alright, chat. My love Sarmer. We've all been there. The pain is real. It is real. We've all felt it. I still feel it. I have scars. It's scarring. Yeah, scarring.
Emotional damage.
And it's also the intro to emotional damage. That is Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Ada. Oh, goodness. Yes, but we all know the pain. You are among friends, Sarmer. Hate Frontline, it's good leveling XP though. Agreed, Alice. Vault is my favorite lightning in-game for screenshots. Or lighting. I would have to check that, like, queue up for it or go through it as, what is it called again? Dungeon exploring or whatever? Because I never really paid attention to the lighting, to be honest. Level 1 to 50 all jobs, you have to do hunting logs. I think I've done quite a bit. Yeah, I'm on rank 5 of my hunting log for my gladiator / paladin, whatever. But yeah, it's a lot. Isma's earrings, yep, got those. Again, I'll say I hope soon the walls of NA to EU break down so we can all visit one day. Agreed, Balthier. Agreed. I'm just catching up on chat and then I will Sarmer, once I'm caught up on chat, by the way, I will be continuing MSQ, so if you wanted to go back to lurking, you're more than welcome to, so no spoilers for you. So you never forget harsh font. That I can pronounce, oddly enough. Harsh font. I did watch one streamer, or his reaction to it on YouTube, where he called him Harky, which I was like, okay, that's an interesting take, Harky. But I don't know. I like harsh font. Sounds very elegant, I guess. Forget nothing about that suggestion. I love it. No, thank you, Alan. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for suggesting that I get that sound effect or whatever. Have we? But I saved harsh font, didn't you? Balthier, you shush. Now, speaking of, actually, that reminded me, I found a video on YouTube. I think it's really short. I think it's by, what was his name? Benny G. Benny G. Vault. Yeah, here it is. Let's see. I haven't seen this, but it's only 12 seconds long, so let me mute that. Sarmer, if you wanted to watch this, you are welcome to, since you have done the vault. I would do that. And then Chrome browser window properties. Yeah, it's by Benny G, and it's called After You Help a New Sprout Beat the Vault. Because I don't think we watched this one, and I had it saved on my YouTube, one of my YouTube playlists, so I take it I can share Heavensward spoilers in here. Not gonna lie though, Ysael and Memphilia hurt just as much. True, they do. And I don't want to say yes for everybody. However, if you want to share Heavensward spoilers, go ahead. You can join our Discord. We do have chat in there, or channels in there, that are like MSQ spoilers. There's a channel in there for MSQ spoilers. That if there's anything that might be MSQ spoilery for any expansion, you could post in there. Or in general, if you wanted to do that, just mark, if you think it might be spoilery, just mark it as a spoiler is all. But yeah, we'd love to have you in Discord if you wanted to. So highly recommend Gaston the Summoner. Okay. Lucha, if you can find that link, either, and link it either in chat, or if you're in the Discord, we have a reaction suggestions channel in Discord. If you can put it in, okay, never mind. Beat me to it. Mute, pause, not mute, pause. There we go. Gotta show you some Liz Ard videos eventually. Okay. Benny G is great. I know. I was introduced to Benny G, and thus I went down the rabbit hole after I was introduced to Benny G the very first time. I was having trouble figuring out where to post in your Discord. If that's something like I'd be reacting to like on stream or something, I would say reaction suggestions channel. So that's probably the best one to do. And if you don't see it, Lucha, let me know. You should be able to see it. I'm pretty sure I fixed it so that the members tag should now be pulling up for permissions for all those channels in there. Found it? Okay, cool. All right, this is only 12 seconds. Let's watch this real quick, and then we'll continue 5.3. Excited to see this. Okay, that was very abrupt. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Sorry, Graha fans. Oh, I added this one too. Let's see.
We stand together.
Oh yes. Okay, I'm not gonna play that one because Sarmer I know is not caught up to that point. But that I am going to add to the reaction suggestions for another time. Okay, cool. All right, that being said, back to this one. Okay, anywho. Okay, Sarmer, I can't talk. You got the link for Discord, hopefully. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. So excited to have another Sprout. All right, heads up, Sarmer, we are going to be continuing 5.3, so there will be spoilers If you want to avoid those, now is the time to mute, lurk, whatever it is you do to not hear spoilers or see spoilers. So, lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you so much. Oh. Gamer! Congrats, Sarmer. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but congrats! Thank you, Gamer, for gifting a sub to Sarmer! Congrats, congrats! Alrighty. Anywho, now that that's done, thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Alrighty, Ariane J. Yes, welcome, welcome. Yes, congrats, Sarmer. Okay, now we are continuing MSQ Sarmer. I thank you for saying thank you, all that good stuff. I just don't want you to get any spoilers if you don't want them. So, just what's the word I'm looking for? Disclaimer: spoilers incoming. Alrighty, continuing 5.3. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Oh my god. I love. Back to lurk. No worries, Sarmer. Appreciate the lurk. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. I need a drink. As Artbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people, of Norvrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Oh, goodness. Ah! Unto the morrow. Oriange regards you with a gentle smile. Aww. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Yay, we get to go visit Y'shtola! We get to visit Y'shtola! If you can guess, Y'shtola is like, I think my favorite Scion member. I love Y'shtola. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. True. To Slitherbow. By the way, what do you all think of the black milk crystal? I gotta do it back, all the way back here. Crystal, Heidelin crystal. Sure, it is huge. It is so big, I swear. It's gonna become like a sleepy time shirt for me, I swear. But I just love I love the Heidelin crystal. I love it. I love it. It's huge. I didn't realize how oversized it was when it said oversized. But yeah, it's gonna be a sleepy time shirt for me for sure. The Ilmeg dress is not as big. It's definitely more fitted. And they're both literally the same size. I think they're both mediums. So if I'd known how oversized this oversized shirt was, I would have gotten a small. You got one too, Sev? Awesome! Yay! Aren't they awesome? I love it. I had to use a lot of self-restraint to not buy literally everything. Because I got to the cart and I was like, okay, my hubby is not going to be okay with me spending $500+ on clothing. After shipping and tax and everything, yeah. So... Although I'll be really disappointed if some of the other ones get sold out, but It is what it is. Granted, there were like 2 items in there that were not 14 related, that were Sailor Moon stuff, so, because I love Sailor Moon. Love the shirt. I wanted the coat from that collection. I was looking at that too. I was looking at that too. It's like a tent. It really is. You got the Omeg dress too? Me too! I love the Omeg dress. I love it. Black Mage hoodie. How is that one? I almost got that as well. But at the time, it wasn't quite cold enough for me to, and it's not like I'm gonna be wearing it a lot when I'm on stream because it gets hot in this room. So I was like, how often am I gonna be wearing my hoodie? I think they'll be releasing more. I hope so. I hope so. However, there's already 2 other outfits that I need to plan on getting. I think they're for pre-order right now, I think, but I have to double check the store. But it's a Moogle onesie and a Chocobo onesie. So I do plan to buy both of those eventually. And I will probably be setting it up so that like during stream, if we like hit a certain like sub goal or something, it'd be like, oh, we hit a sub goal, I will wear the Moogle onesie, or we hit this sub goal, I'll wear the Chocobo onesie. It's kind of what I'm thinking. It's in my mind, but there will be something in Discord for like voting if any of you guys are interested in maybe me doing something like that on stream. So anywho, I'm gonna shut up because I keep getting sidetracked. See, you guys are just too cool to talk to. Write off as work-related purchase for your stream. That's a good point, Frost. I'd never even thought about that. I have so much fun doing this. I don't consider it work, so. It's really nice. Has pockets. True. Too few women's clothings, especially dresses, have pockets. So it's really nice. Alrighty. And what's this? Or what is this? Have you come to spy on me? No. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. What about Runar? To everyone save Runar. That is, he's nowhere to be seen. Aww. Poor Runar. He's gonna be so sad. If Runar cries saying goodbye, I might actually cry. I'm not gonna lie.
Master Matoya.
Okay, this is worse. Oh.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Does Runar love Y'shtola, like, fancy Y'shtola? Because if so, that's so sweet.
Runar, please.
But I get it, that makes it that much harder for Y'shtola, too.
I jest. At least in part.
Aww.
What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Y'shtola x Runar, yes, for sure.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
Y'shtola's peak, I am oblivious to flirting. If Yashola was a real person, I would love to see Yashola and my husband together and then me flirt, because my husband is the same way. He is completely oblivious to flirting. Like, I have to be blunt with him because the subtleties, it goes right over his head. So it's like bluntness is the way to go with hubby. So it's like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? I like your shirt. He'd be like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I just got this the other day. Like, just whoop, right over the head. He's so ridiculous. On the plus side, before we were even engaged at all and we were still dating, there was a girl that he worked with who was flat out flirting with him in front of me, mind you. He completely oblivious. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there staring at her across the table because we worked at the same company and we were having lunch, and I just stared at her across the table. I'm like, you're kidding. I'm like giving her that death stare because she knew we were dating. Yeah, I was just, when I confronted him, he was completely like, huh? It's like, she wasn't flirting. I was like, yeah, she was. No, she was just being really nice. It took me a while to realize that he wasn't faking that, that he was serious. So, it's kind of a good thing, I guess. Shula isn't oblivious to flirting. She just has so many things to research and discover. That's true. That's why she stopped counting her birthdays after the 26th. I stopped counting my birthdays after 28. I now have to actually do math for like, okay, this is the year we're in. This is the year I was born. How old am I again? And no, that is not a joke. I'm actually kind of serious about that. Anywho, shutting up, continuing. I cannot wait to dress up as Yashola.
Neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
True.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
On such a day?
What was
you may
that?
call on me.
Oh,
since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
I love it. That's so cute.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
The wink! The wink. Come on.
Latoya.
I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. I feel like they would make a really cute couple. I feel like Yashola needs someone like that in her life. To help minimize her ADHD shake. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. All right, we'll set the timer. We'll set the timer. All right. Emote only mode engaged for 5 minutes. Obviously, if you are VIP, you lucky ducks, you get excluded. Oh, Runar. I love Runar. He's so sweet. Please, take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. Okay. And there is an herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her, perhaps. And, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Aww. Alright, I gotta get close. Let's see, I'm right here. Slash hug. You get a big hug, Runar. You're so sweet. Mwah! Okay. Honestly, he is a boy in the body of a man. Sometimes we need one of those. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatha-Rang? I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Alrighty. What do I got here? Okay, nothing there. So, map. To Twine! Okay, too big for what I need right now. We'll just use my motorcycle. Magnus! And Jarek. Not jerk, Jarek. Eh? You too? What is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha-Rang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster! Oh. And stronger! Yeah! Better, faster, stronger. Stronger, better, faster, that's it. Stronger, better, faster. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Oh god, he's so passionate. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough! You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai-Nuz, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Yeah. I also have a habit of dropping things and crashing into corners. Yay, ADHD! We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Alliniea? What are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You didn't say your goodbyes, Thancred? You could say that. They get to go back to their actual physical bodies. Yay! So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. Aww. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. Aww, they're worried about Reen, that's so sweet. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Oh, I'm so proud. It's weird. I feel like very proud of Thancred. Like he went from being this overprotective helicopter dad to like, hey, I see you. I recognize that you've grown up. You can make your own decisions. You don't need me. Like, good job, Thancred. I am proud of you. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Look at Thancred getting all mature. Dadcred for the win, for sure. Enjoying coffee biscuits. Oh, yes! That's right. Reen and Gaia have to go get some coffee biscuits. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Aww. Well then, young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Is that what they call it? Oh, goodness. No, Reen and Gaia. They're gonna go and have some girl outing time. I had to rethink that. I was gonna say girlfriend time, but that could also be interpreted the other way as girlfriend. Okay, I'm shutting up. I don't know why I feel the need to elaborate sometimes when that means I'm just burying myself deeper and deeper and deeper. And foot in mouth. Aw. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Reen and Gaia, the roommates. As long as they're not like any roommates I've ever been with. Or, well, lived with. There we go. That's better. Not been with, lived with, then they should be fine. They're most definitely roommates. Good. Shall we then? I too have suffered from severe foot and mouth disease and then spin around like a donut. Yes. Yes, it is definitely a problem. If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Aww. To the Crystarium. Alrighty. I gotta unlock that one. Too nuts, too nutty, because that's, I think, the next one for the hunts. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. Oh. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. Alright, before I continue that, looks like there's going to be an ad. So let me do a quick ad break, because I'm sure there's going to be a cutscene, probably if not after I select an answer here, shortly after, so It's the lawyer coming out. It's also like years of me realizing that my ADHD ends up making it so that when I try and say something or explain something to someone, hubby can vouch for this because I still do it to this day. I know what I'm trying to say, but the way that I end up saying it apparently isn't always interpreted the way that I intend for it to be interpreted. And so it basically gets lost in translation somehow. And I guess over the years, I've ended up like over elaborating, over explaining more than I actually need to, which has the added side effect of also confusing the person that I'm trying to explain whatever it is I'm trying to explain to. So yeah, ADHD makes conversing with other people hard sometimes, unfortunately. Couple cutscenes, yes? Okay, nice. Hey Wimpy, how was the Seto scene? Oh my god, it was so sweet. I did not cry, however. I've never been a big, like, happy tears crier, mostly. But I was so overjoyed, and, like, I had all the emotions building up inside of just pure joy that Seto and Artbert finally were able to kind of say their goodbyes officially. Like, Seto was able to say what he wanted to say to Artbert in the first place when he couldn't speak. I was so happy. If you couldn't tell, I was very happy. I was very happy. I'm still very happy over that scene. I love it. Ad break over. Woo! Okay. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, anywho, continuing. What will you say? I'll be there with you. You can do it, Reen. I don't want her, she already feels alone, so I'll be there with you. I'm here for you, Reen. Aww. Right. I love it. Thank you, Alliniea. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Take all the deep breaths you need, Reen. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. Let's talk to everyone first. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. I hope so. We can't quite ask him though. I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. Aww. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. That Seto's scene will be with the Warrior of Light and their Chocobo companion in years to come. Yeah. For sure, Balthier. 100%.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all.
Aww.
And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Aww.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine. I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Oh my god, he's grown so much.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
I'm so proud of Thancred right now. I'm so proud.
Might we also say a few words?
Everybody! I love it.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so,
When our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word, I'll do my best. Oh, come on, word for word. Word for word. You bet. Of course. Thancred has evolved into dad cred. I know. Don't fight the emotion
Thank
feels of
you.
the scene. People let them.
Please look after him for us.
Like I said, I'm not a big, like, happy tears, happy emotional crying person. I never
I
have
dare
been.
say we have
but
all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I do smile, end up smiling from ear to ear to the point where my jaw actually, like, hurts to, like, my ears. Which my cheek muscles are actually hurting. But that's okay. I just wanted to see if hubby was up yet, but he's not. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! It's bittersweet. It really is. It's bittersweet. It's like, I'm happy that we're getting to, or I'm getting to get them back to the source, but I'm also like, I feel bad for them because it's like, this is like their second home that they're no longer going to be able to come back to. Wind Up Mistel? Is it? Is it? Modeled upon no one in particular? No, really? Uh-huh, I'm sure. Yeah, let's see. Let's see who it is not modeled after. Alright. Oop. Minion. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Aha! Aha! Alright, I have a new minion. Yay! I've got the Graha minion! I was wondering how the hell I got the Graha Crystal Exarch minion. Yay! I'm so happy. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. How to fix that. Frapple, how are you? Just you wait, this game has broken me more in my 34 years of life than anything. I mean, yeah. Holy crap. Like, usually when I'm just overjoyed with overjoyed with joy, or overjoyed with emotion of joy, whatever, I tend to just be like super happy and smiling from ear to ear to ear. And like I said, my cheeks start hurting, my jaw starts hurting. But happy crying has never been a huge thing for me. I kind of wish it was, though. And thank you, Wimpy, thank you. I do need to focus on the task at hand. I think that one guy flexed goodbyes at the Scions. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD now. Or that cutscene in particular. I fell in love with the first. Me too. Crystarium, I think, is like my favorite city. Reflections in Crystal. This is the last one, you guys. Last quest. Holy crap. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now hear me out with that. Now hear me out. With that out, go talk to him. Oh, wait. I can't talk to him yet. I have to wait until I get back to the source, I guess. Also, it's cold in your bus. Aw, I'm sorry, Wimpy. I'm sorry. Reason why it's called Wind Up Mistel instead of Wind Up you know, is to make sure players who didn't get to Shadowbringers are not spoiled. Oh, that's clever. Overflowing with joy. I don't... Words are hard, Lucha. Words are hard. Hi, Cat. How are you? Cat who walks by himself. I love your name, by the way. That is amazing. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Plus, it's a reference to Final Fantasy XI, I believe, as a bonus. Oh! I haven't played 11 yet, so, well, I don't know if I will play 11. Maybe at some point I might put a poll up on Discord and see if any of you are interested in me trying 11, but I feel like I'm gonna have to at some point now. Because of all references from like every Final Fantasy game. It's like now I have to play every Final Fantasy game. Welcome, Kat, by the way. Welcome. Let's go! Woo, woo, woo. Cat people are called Mistros in 11. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Horizon 11 is the best way to play 11? Horizon 11. Okay. So the Crystarium's favorite area is legit. The best aesthetic in the game. My glamour gear is all from there. Bow and outfit and everything is so pretty. It really is. Well, for me, honestly, what it reminds me of is if any of you have seen, which I'm sure you probably have, the 1.0 trailer, like before 1.0 actually was like out, like the trailer, the announcement trailer, I guess, where they're in, I guess, an inn, and it's got the Aetheryte in the background, and he's picking out his Leve quest. I don't know if it happened in the first, if it happened in the Crystarium, but that's what it reminds me of, and I wanted to see whatever that city was so bad when I saw the trailer. DT Dontra has a crossover with 11 in the form of Alliance raids. Oh! Biggest trial with 11 is getting it installed and logged in. Interesting. 11 is a private era server. Oh, okay. Interesting. Possibly Wimpy, I don't know if you can right now or not, but if you wanted to maybe like link that or mention that maybe in like the Discord somewhere, that way I can like look it up later. That'd be really, really cool, because otherwise I'm probably gonna forget. But I'd be very curious to look into that. Okay, shutting up, because this is the last quest of 5.3, y'all. Alright. I can later on my phone. No worries, Wimpy. Not a problem. Okay, let's go. Reflections in Crystal. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Alliniea? Yes and no. I can always come back. It's not if I'm ready, it's if everybody else is ready. Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Alright, let's go, let's go! Whee! I do love this Hell's Ingress that I can just, like, blink forward, essentially. Okay, with stuff coming, gotta go to Emo's Stream Focus. True. Frost, you should be able to do that while I get through this. I'm informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Oh, now, if you would care to follow me. Horizon's best way to experience 11 made retail way too easy? Really? I've heard the opposite, Wimpy. Like, 24-hour-long raids is what I've heard. As you just finished the Warrior of Light fight. I did. Well, technically, we did. Us in chat did. We did it, actually, mine. So, minimum item level, no echo. And, surprisingly, we didn't wipe. Ah! The challenge was so much fun, Kat. So much fun. Loved it. Look at Rain. Aww. Rain. I always feel like I gotta talk to everybody. Tanks have a special moment there that I got to do once. That's what I heard. You have to do it, like, you have to time your, what was it, LB3, I guess? The tank LB3? Like, at the right time or something. So, yeah, I'm working on leveling my Paladin, because I would like to actually get into tanking at some point. I used to main tank / off tank back in WoW, way back in the day, during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and I loved tanking as a prop pally back then, but I stopped tanking in Kata, and haven't really tanked ever since, so I'm kind of starting to get into it, but tanking is so much easier in 14, I love it. But I am nervous to tank trials. I have not tanked a trial yet, so. Mention the LB3 mech. You did, Vant, you did. Counters LB4 with an LB3. Why don't we get an LB4? So not fair that he gets an LB4 and we only get LB3. Come on. Not cool. Screenshot of Thancred and Ring coming up. Definitely. Alright, shutting up. Emote mode, whoever can do emote mode while I continue doing this. Thank you, Frost. I will set the timer for 5 minutes. If it goes a little bit longer than 5 minutes and I'm still in cutscene, that's fine, but anywho. Alright, let's go. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. You don't say, Y'shtola. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. True. True. I miss Emmett. I liked Emmett Silk. His voice always, I don't know why, but his voice was kind of hot in a weird way. It always got me excited. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 note we have made Cryo and Tataru worry long enough. Yep. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. For a second I thought that was my minion. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Aww. Use it or sell it. It's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. That's so sweet. Is that is it Whopper? Is it Whopper or Whomper? I think it's Whopper. W-O-P-P-E-R, I think. I do know that Pokemon. That is super cute, by the way, Wimpy. Love it. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Whooper, that's it. Whooper. Whooper. Alrighty. Cutscenes incoming, I'm sure. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning as well, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna set aside such time. Should I don't know how long the ads or the cutscenes are. Do you think they're longer than 25 minutes? Because we have 25 minutes until ads. Yes, run ads? Okay. We'll take a quick break before we do this then. 3 to 5 minute break. Go do bathroom, drink, whatever, snacks, that stuff. You guys, y'all are adults. You know what you want to do. And I will run ads, and then when we come back, we will watch these cutscenes in their entirety. So I will see you guys shortly. Oh my god. Why the No. It just bit her head off. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up. No! Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No!
Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film.
From the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Lola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No.
Yashala!
No.
Hold the line, Byrolga.
Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. What? What? Alrighty. And we're back. Okay. Let's see. 20 minutes. Okay, cool. We got an hour till ads. Time for you to work, Wimpy? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, off work just in time to watch finish Last was probably nice. Yay! Alrighty. By the way, I was able to find that Ilberd Slope sound bite thing and added it to the channel redemption. So if you refresh your page or whatever, you should be able to actually see it the next time you go to redeem channel points. So, haha! There literally was only one option for it, so. Let's see. We'll go just time. See your finish 5.3. Yes, you did, Thrilla. Yes, you did. Oh, did you do the optional dungeon, the twinning? I did, Kat. I did, yes. Some Shadowbringer lore you won't get any other way. The most epic dungeon music. It was, oh my god, it was so good. It was really good.
Sloppy.
Yay! How was the volume on that, by the way? I hope it was okay. Because luckily with the sound alerts, I am able to change the volume in the web app or whatever for that, so. I am all ready. Are we all ready? It's a touch loud. Okay, thank you. I still have that pulled up. Let's see. Edit that volume. Okay. Alright, I dropped the volume down to like 68%. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Alright. Still full of energy. Pass me some energy, please. Oh, I know. It's ghost number 2. ghost number 1. You can't really see. Ghost number 1. And I've also been drinking my Arrow Elevate energy powder mix thing or whatever, like all day. Like I've been sipping it all day. So in preparation for tonight. We wiped twice in Crystal Tower, shakes head. Who wiped twice in Crystal Tower? Lucha. Way better than emotional damage. Over is great at full volume. Okay. Alright, shutting up. We're going to go into emote only. Okay, you got it for us? Sweet. Alright, let's do this. Yep, I'm ready. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. I'm so excited. Woo!
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Oh boy.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Wow.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
I better.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Oh, this song. I love this song. I love this song. His work.
Did it? Are we?
You're back! Oh my god, I'm so happy.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Yay!
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've
Sack
never
of
felt better.
potatoes.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
You got it.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh my god.
What? But you've only just got here.
Hey, we got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Nope, never.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
I'm so excited to get Graha back. I love
This
Graha.
I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Aww.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What's wrong with that? I love it. I love it. Hell yeah! Yes! Marie, welcome in. Welcome in. Give me 1 second. Let's stop emote chat so that raiders can
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Chat, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You came in.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Yeah.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully.
Sorry, normally I respond much quicker, but we're like literally right at the end of 5.3.
Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I wish I could pause them talking, but thank you so much for the raid, Bree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
But just a heads up,
but I can't
this
help
could be
feeling a
spoilers
certain
if
lack
you
of,
have not finished Shadowbringers 5.3.
Personal development.
So just a
I quite understand.
Disclaimer.
But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our time will come.
I can. Okay. Thank you. I didn't think I could. I didn't see the little thing going in the circle. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. I'm so used to seeing the circle thing going and knowing that then I can pause it. Sorry. I feel dumb now.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Okay. Oh, I can't pause it. Yeah, I can't pause it. So, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. I'm trying to say all this really quick. Sprout finishing up 5.3 of Shadowbringers.
A cup of tea, if you would be so kind.
As you could probably see.
By Mistress
And if you
Kryle's
did
exhausted
not-
state, may I assume that the ward has been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit of a slightly diminished potency than when I had
I'm sorry, I did not mean to squeal.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached.
I'm so
never mind breached.
excited.
And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
It's Graha! I'm so
Excellent.
excited! I'm so
Said duty
excited!
thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision?
It's fine enjoying the NES patch.
Offer
Thank you, Crisis. Welcome in. I will follow up with chat as soon as this cutscene is done.
I mean, if you think
Oh, thank God. Okay, we have a short break because I don't know how long it'll go. But Jesse, hello, how are you? Okay, so I stand corrected. Yes. Right. So okay, we can't pause it. Perfect. This cutscene that goes on its own. It's a end cutscene. Okay. Thanks, Arrow. Thank you. I love Tatari. Tatari was amazing. Yes, Raiders, welcome in. Bree, thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing 14 as well, or were you playing something else? And if you were playing 14, I'm curious to know how far along you are in 14. Hope you have a great day, and above all, that you enjoy 14. Oh my gosh, 14 is amazing. Like, oh my gosh. And thank you for hoping I have a good day. I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Been pushing crazy hard for Combat Mentor after I finished 7.2. Nice. I hear getting Mentor is kind of a challenge. Warrior Light is truly lovely. Love the face, the hair, and the glam. Thank you. This look on my Warrior of Light is kind of new, thanks to Ada, who is in chat. One of my channel point redeems is make me use a Fantasia, and then you get to select my race. And so my first race that I picked from the get-go was a Makote, and I loved my Makote. And then chat convinced me to use one of my 7 Fantasias to be a Lala. Just as I got used to being a Lala, Ada used her Fantasia to turn me into an Al Ra, which I gotta say I do love as well. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. How long have you guys been playing? Once I get the points, she will be a bun. Oh gosh, Frost. Never heard of 14 before. Balthier. The jokester. 150 duties away, but 700 comms away. Ooh. Hey, maybe we just need to queue up together and... Oh, right, if you're in a pre-formed party, you can't actually give commendations. Dang it, that sucks. Never mind. I was gonna try and help. Some people in chat I hasten to add. Good progress though since I started in March. Oh wow, very good. Congrats, Jesse. Okay, I don't know how long this will allow me to just stop here, but hang on. Let's see. Can I... Yay! I like that. Good screenshot. Okay. What do you say? Graha, really? I love it. I love calling him Graha. Whoever picked Aura is cooking. Aura's best rate in the game. Race, can't change my mind. Haha. Nice. Alright, anywho. I got crafting mentor easily, but combat takes so many comms I may never get there. I'm sure you will. I believe in you. You can do it. If you want it. Slowly shoveling away points for the eventuality of brief Ellis. Yes, Ada. The guilty one. Viera, but it was pretty hard for me to decide between that and Aura. When I was first creating my character, I was torn between Makote, Aura, Viera, because I always thought of Fran from 12, and kind of thought about Lala just because I'm short myself. I'm only 4'11", so it kind of felt like it would have been appropriate. But I ultimately had decided on Makote until recently. Started playing 14, I guess, at the beginning of Stormblood. It's been about 6 years. Wow, a little more, so it's a joy to see you enjoying the cutscenes. I'm loving it. I played during 1.0 very briefly, mind you. About a month and a half. But if you've ever played 1.0, it was not that great, which I was very disappointed about. And due to my bad experience with 1.0, I was reluctant to try 2.0 when it came out, until I had seen hubby playing it, and I finally decided to give it a go. And with the community and everything, it's just, oh my god, amazing. Not to mention Shadowbringers story, top notch. Just gonna sit in the corner with my Midlander self. Hey, you know what? There needs to be a Midlander somewhere. Someone's got to do it. Minotaur, I'm not even going to try and read all that. I see random in there and easy savage. That's about all I got. Cozies are the most popular race in Western countries. Lalas are the most popular in Japan, though. Interesting. Her 2.0 was still bad, but I wasn't there. Haven't you watched a 3-part no-clip doc on... I have not. It is on my list of things to react to. I'm figuring I want to probably set aside a specific stream or two to actually react to it. And I actually have it, I think the link to all 3 of them from YouTube in the React suggestions channel to do that on a stream at some point. I may do that during a subathon, during my upcoming subathon in, was it a month or two? Let's see, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, 3 months now, I think. So, but yeah, because I don't remember how long they are. It's quite excellent. That's what I've heard. Back to Lurking, so enjoy the rest of the stream. Appreciate it, Luca. Thank you. Interesting thing is that racial popularity is quite similar everywhere, with Lala's popularity in Japan being the only exception. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Because I know how apparently these are going to be a lot of cutscenes. So, I believe I first saw you at the start of Stormblood. Did you end up liking it? I did. Thank you, Jesse. But wow, you've been here since then? That's crazy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Right, we're getting sidetracked. I know. What else is new? Okay, Frost. Hey, you can easily put it in emote only mode.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Vand. Appreciate it. ADHD brain for the win, getting me sidetracked as usual. But thank you again, Bree, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm going to follow you right now.
Sloppy.
And those of you, if you are not following Bree, give her a follow, show some support, show some love. I love helping other smaller streamers because I know how hard it can be and how self-conscious some of us can be. Guilty. But, alright, anywho, shutting up. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. I did just follow you, Bree, so love you. Thank you again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Okay. Continuing. I'm getting all excited. My adrenaline is going crazy. My mouth is getting dry.
Focus on the task at hand.
And I'm continuing. Thank you. Let's go. Sorry. Graha, really. I'm so happy to have him back. Oh, the ears! Sorry.
Right.
This is the only game I've ever actually squealed over.
I accept.
Some of these
I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Okay, now I have a tie between my 2 favorite scions.
When I was a boy.
Yashola
Many
and Graha.
long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Yay! I'm so
Like
happy.
a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Alizé.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Welcome, Armo. Welcome, welcome.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Hell yeah, Alizé.
What? Now wait, just a...
I hope you're having a wonderful day, Armo. God, I love Alizé.
Here we go again.
He just walks that way.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Ariange.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh, Tataru, I feel bad. Because she's coming with her plate of food for us. I'm so excited. Yay! Woo! God, every time I see Y'shtola's outfit here, I'm like, oh my god.
So it was that a new adventure began.
I cannot wait to find a good place to order my Y'shtola cosplay. It's taking so much self-restraint to not just wear it on stream after I order it and get it.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Okay. God, these huge sleeves are getting caught on my armrests.
I say, I knew that securing the palace
That
would
voice,
provide
it sounds
your
so
radiance
familiar.
with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly
Wait a second.
splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Wait a second.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Okay. Obviously,
With
Ascian
the Popular
possessing
is now all but destroyed,
a body.
It will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Very dramatic.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
House Brutus?
Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Who's this? Oh my god! oh my god. What?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Of all the bodies to possess. Of all the bodies.
Did you
Seriously?
say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
Whoever this is, he is so dramatic.
So it goes.
So over the top, like...
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Like Sarah Bernhardt incarnate, I swear.
Faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's
Fandaniel?
Speak.
Stop itching.
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Okay. It's the look. It's such a weird look.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Wow.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The look.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
All I gotta say is Fandaniel's a bit, I was wrong, not Sarah Bernhardt, crazy. Like, not quite, I don't know if psychopathic is the right word, but definitely, high-strung. If that's the right phrase I'm looking for, maybe? I don't even, I don't... Is that the right phrase I'm looking for? I'm at a loss. I'm so, like... Hi, Ignis! How, yes, how am I still alive? 'Cause I don't know how to stop, and And given last night got very abruptly ended due to my son getting sick, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make it up to you guys today. And I was determined to make sure that we finished 5.3 this stream. So, yes. So that is how I am still alive. Fan Daniel, yeah, so about him. Fan Daniel is very extra. Extra works. Extra seems about, yeah, that's a good word. Everything is fine, apparently. Sure, yeah, everything's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Fandango is a touch extra. Megalomaniacal theater kid. Megalomaniac. That's the word, yes. Hey, Nano. He really begs the scaramouche. Oh, goodness. Funny Danny is extra. Funny Danny. So how is 5.3? Wow. 5.3, how to describe 5.3? I don't know even how to describe 5.3. Amazing, phenomenal, jaw-dropping. I'm trying to think of any other adjectives I can think of. Mind-numbing, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And as you clearly have seen right here, leaving me completely speechless given the megalomaniacal, animated, dramatic Fan Daniel. I don't know what other words to describe him as. Fan Daniel's voice actor actually streams 14. Nuh-uh. Who is Fan Daniel's voice actor? I'm so curious. Wait, why is I had him out. Why is my minion of Graha not out? Oh, that's why. Dang it. Why is my minion's not out? Scaramouche, will you do the Fan Daniel? Oh god. I don't even know if Queen would be that dramatic. Like that, and I grew up like doing community theater, like stage theater, and doing dramatics, and like it is like over the top dramatic. Like I don't know if I should take him seriously or not. It's still not over. I know. Xenos is Elidibus and Emmett's voice actors are the three that stand out for me. Emmett's voice actor, holy crap. Like, I don't know what it is. I hear Emmett's voice and I'm just like, oh. Like, I don't know. It like gets me chills up my spine, which is weird to say for... I've never felt that way about like game characters, NPCs, let alone villains. Alvina's voice actor also sometimes streams. 14, wow. Once you turn this in, if you are thinking of stopping, this would be a good place to do it. Well, if this is the last quest for 5.3, then this would be the place that I would stop. They're never out in here? Oh, man. Vandinius VA is Jeremy Ang Jones. I have to look him up. Sorry, guys. I have to. Jeremy Ang Jones. Let's see. Is it pork belly _ jelly? Wow, that's funny. Pork belly _ jelly. That's so funny. Oh. He's kind of cute, actually. Nice looking. Very nice looking. Thank you. Following. Hi, should I call you Ava or Ariel? Which is really funny because my hair is red like Ariel's. Amanda, is it Ashin or Akin? There it is, Twitch. Yes, the real Crystal Mommy. Yes, I do follow her already, actually. I actually started following her before I even knew that she was one of the voice actors. Do not? Congrats on completing Stormblood. Time to enter the crazy story of Endwalker. Oh boy. Before we move on to like the next patch, I believe now I'll be able to do Eden, right? Tier 3 for Eden, is that right? Seen Alphanos VA randomly pop into streams to say hi to people? Nuh-uh. Oh my god, that'd be... Oh, you're like, okay, my heart skipped a beat there for a second. And like, I think I stopped breathing for a second too. I don't know how I would respond if that happened to me. I really do not. I really don't. Sorry, Mao, panic mode kicked in. Thought you are going to look up his IMDb. No, no, Vand. God, I haven't even looked up IMDb in I don't even know how long. So what do you think of Graha joining the Avengers? I think it's about damn time. I wanted him to join us from the get-go back in, like, Crystal Tower quests. 19 quests of MSQ left till Endwalker? Oh my god. Whew. Holy crap. Both your redeem stream until you're at Endwalker? Totally legit redeem. Oh boy. Well, if you look, there is a redeem. I doubt anyone has enough to redeem yet, but it's like 900, I think. I may change it down the road, but it's to redeem me to do a 24-hour stream. So, yeah. Collins VA is going by I am Alphano? Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I gotta Google that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I think somebody told me about that once because I'm already following him, so. All right, anywho, I'm getting sidetracked and we haven't even finished. 19 is crazy. I can't believe we're that few. Either works, but yeah, I can say that my Highlander was Crystal Mommy approved. Nice. Nice. There's another VA as well, but you can't follow him yet? Okay, sounds good for us. How did you deal with the whole goodbye tour in the first? I thought it was, like, I dealt with it okay. Like I said, I'm not much of a crier for, like, happy tears. I don't know why I'm air quoting, but I don't usually cry for, like, happy moments. But I was very, like, happy. My cheeks actually still kind of hurt. They're a bit sore from smiling so much. I think the sweetest one was a tie between Ardbert and Seto and Y'shtola and Runar. Like, I feel like Seto and Ardbert kind of like beat Y'shtola and Runar by a little bit, but those are like my top two for sure. Because, oh my gosh, I loved it. So sweet. Still have the glam I wore throughout Endwalker. I gotta figure out what glam I'm gonna end up wearing in Endwalker now. Holy crap. So I had this one for Shadowbringers, so. Have you got your new Graha minion with you for this combo? It was out. Like, let me go back to Revenant's Toll. Like, exit to Revenant's Toll, because I did have my minion out. But I can't actually have him out in there. Yeah, see, he's out. Hello! Hi! So yeah, does that count? The poster child for Endwalker is Pally, if that helps. Alright, so that means I gotta work my butt off and get my paladin leveled up. Okay, got it. Alright. Normally I wouldn't do this without somebody redeeming it, but I would like to get through this part because it's the last quest for 5.3, so emote only chat being engaged. Just so you know. Oh, Frost beat me to it. Never mind.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Ignis. And thank you, Frost. Alright. Ah, you're back. I'm back. I gotta pull up my kid's camera real quick. Okay. Tell me, Alliniea, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? Nope. Nope. I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Didn't detract anything from me for you. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes! Yes, that will do. Yeah, we'll go with that. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. I feel that. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Aww. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Yay! Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion. And an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. Yay! That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Ah, I'm so excited. Alright, okay, good, they're still in there. Okay. Let me go and lock my door so I don't get interrupted by my kids, because my kids are both up. So give me 2 seconds and then we'll continue this. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. And yes, I have... Hi, Lillian, Crystal. Mommy, Crystal. Okay, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Oh wait, that was it? I thought there'd be more. Oh. I got all excited. I thought there was going to be another cutscene. Dang it. Alright. Anything else? I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Yay! Let's go fair. Show him your wind-up Mista. Oh my god. Let's do it. Let's show. Oh my god! What? Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mine had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. I almost said automation. Automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. Yet still they did it. Isn't he cute though? Come on, Graha. Isn't he cute? A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Aww. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. Aww. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. Oh, God. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I've brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. Oh, that was awesome. All right. Yes, the next MSQ quest is 5.4. Okay, so we're not going to pick up 5.4. Primarily because I think what I want to do on next stream, maybe, is since we should be able to do, or I should be able to pick up Eden Tier 3. Tier 3 for Eden, right? Now that we finished 5.3. Hey, Dimension. I am sad. I missed the Warrior of Life fight. Oh. Yeah, oh my gosh. We did it, mine too, Dimension, so it was pretty intense. Holy crap. If I can do a lot of these fights, like the trials and raids, minimum item level, no echo, and have that added challenge, oh my god. I only died once, so I was actually pretty impressed with that. Can this Graha outfit be used on both male and female characters? I don't know. That's actually a good question. Wait, is that the Graha one? Is that the Graha? I think it is. If so, if it is the Graha one, then I think that answers the question. Graha Tia's attire. Ooh. Yeah, just a single character. It doesn't say anything about male only. I wish they would show a female wearing it, though. Oh, there's a female wearing it. Okay. That's cool. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We did it! We did it! I'm glad they made the hair separate. Me too. I'm so happy like all the hair, at least that I've seen so far, has been separate and isn't included with like as part of the what you call it? Glamour. Let's see. I wanted to change this to that one. I need to dye this though. Let's see. Apply. I need to dye that now that I know I can dye it. That's definitely more Reaper-like. Reaper-esque. Yeah. Anywho. So, let's go back to the Crystarium real quick. And I think it's, or no, it's not the Crystarium, is it? It is Mord Soak, I believe, actually. Where I pick up Eden, is that right? I think so. I only say that as Emmerich's attire is still gender locked. Yeah, which sucks. I love Emmerich's attire. Some of the hairs only come with NPC attires like Yashola. Yeah. Like, I love Yashola's outfit, and as much as I would love to wear it on my character, I don't want to necessarily be wearing the exact same outfit as hers. But anywho, let me go to Mord Soak. I think that's where I pick up the Eden Tier 3 Eden quest, I think. But let's Let's see. I believe that's it. Empty promise. It's got to be. Okay. Cool. Yay. All right. So we'll pick that one up tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully tomorrow. Well, technically tonight. Next stream is Eden Tier 3. I don't know how long that'll take. I don't know if it'll take, 4 or 5 hours or whatnot, but ideally I'd like to try and get that one, at least that one done, before we move on to 5.4. And I don't know if I should, I'll poll in Discord if you guys think I should do Stormblood Hildebrand as well before going on to 5.4, because I don't know how many are left. 5.4 and then what else? There it is. So 5.4, 5.5, 5.55. Okay, gotcha. So 10, 6, and 3. Okay. So I'm feeling 5.4 will be one stream, I think, and then 5.5 and 5.55 we'll probably do in another stream together. That's the goal anyway. You know me, I get sidetracked very easily. Anywho, holy crap, what a stream. It is 6:45 a.m. for me. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you guys for everything. This has been absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, a lot to take in, a lot to process. Did you know that Hidebrand has a cameo in Stormblood? Hidebrand? What's Hidebrand? Doesn't sound familiar. He sometimes shows up in part of the dungeon with all of the Warriors of Light Elizabeth summons. Turns out he really is one? And Shadowbringers. Hidebrand? Let me see. What is Hidebrand? Oh, Hildebrand. Sorry. Brain is half functioning. Sorry. Hildebrand, yes, Hildebrand. I did not know that though. That's interesting. But okay. All right. Well, holy crap! What a stream! What a stream! Holy cannoli! That being said, let me see. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Wow. So, I need to get some coffee before the family wakes up. Thank you for streaming. Of course, Lucha. Thank you. Thank you all for joining me, for being here. New followers, welcome. Grats to everyone that got gift subs. Thank you for, if any of the raiders are still in chat, thank you for the raids. Welcome new people. And yeah, if I don't know if the Discord link has been sent, but if it has not, I will go ahead and send that. If you have not joined the Discord and would like to know when there's changes to the stream schedule, or if there are signups for in-game dungeons, trials, alliance raids, because I still have to do some of those, polls, those I usually do try and do in the Discord. But obviously you don't have to join it, but it is there if you would like to. Everyone is welcome. That being said, let's see who we can raid out to. Because oh my gosh. As much as I want to just keep going with the MSQ, holy crap. I need to compartmentalize? Words are hard when I've been had crappy sleep the other night and like off and on sleep today, and been streaming for almost 9 hours now. Woo! So rare Easter egg in Here's Gauntlet, where you can see him glowing similarly as the other enemies. He's just looking around confused in his usual tattered suit going, where am I? Who am I? Oh my gosh. See, I gotta finish Hildebrand now, for sure. 19 questions, Endwalker time? Oh boy. Wonder what emotion feels we'll experience getting there. Yeah. Who wants to do it? Who wants to redeem the, emotional damage?
Emotional damage!
Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Alright, so let's see who is on.
Sloppy!
Lord King's Dot. Okay, let's see. Alright, Gamer! Oh! Well, there you go. It's official. That is who we will be raiding out to. Let's see if I can do this. I gotta look him up. Let's see. Oh, looks like he's just getting ready to start. Sweet. Okay, cool. So let's see. There it is. Alrighty. Invalid username. Okay. Oh, wait, is that it? Lord Lee? Wait. Did I not copy it right? Let's see. Lord King's Dot. Let's see. Lord King. I have Lord Lee King S. Dot. Is that right? Oh, if I can highlight properly. Is that correct, both there? Lord Lee. Okay. All right. Sweet. All right. So let's do that. Raid channel. Sweet. Awesome. All right. So we are going to be raiding Lord Lee. I'm not sure if I should call him Lord Lee, King, Kings, but if you would like to show some love, bio, just in time for the raid, just in time. If you would like to, you can copy paste the little, whatchamacallit, what would you call that? Alley raid post thing, yeah. And thank you guys for everything. You guys are amazing. I cannot wait for stream tonight to hopefully we'll continue Eden and start up tier 3. Doncho trial, no worries, no worries. It is like 7 a.m. so I won't be able to stay too long, but thank you guys for everything. I love you, and I will see you guys next time. Love ya. Mwah. Bye bye.